Hi, YouTube. We're back with more Reckless Adventures. The red shirts. Losing is fun. Odyssey, RimWorld. I know it's been a little bit because I've been obsessed with Oxygen Not Included, but we're still going to keep playing RimWorld. Don't worry. We're still obsessed with RimWorld. Don't worry. You just watched 22 babies be born at once. 22 new baby ducks. That's wonderful. Okay, so we came here to protect an a surveying scanner for a quest. We were successful. It was a little rough, but we won. Except for Dr. Meek, who happens to be named after one of my mods and founders. It's fine. Also, Dr. Techno Archmage, who is probably our most important crafter doctor person, was in love with them and married to them. So, it's bad. It gets worse when you find out that also they're a high mate, which means their psychic bond was torn, and it's an additional negative 24. Quite a pile of receipts. These are my receipts from the mission. No, there's like toxic fallout on this map because of these vents. So we may not do a ton of exploring. I do have some gas masks. I could tell them to switch to gas masks. I probably should. Yeah, if anyone does have questions about RimWorld, please don't hesitate to ask. I'm playing with all the DLCs except Anomaly. I have beat the game in every way except Odyssey's endgame because it's new. Thank you, MJ. Imagine not letting my mods work. I have a mods list. I do have some mods. I do like playing modded RimWorld. I like vanilla. The game does not need mods, but over the years, I've definitely started playing with more of them. Yeah, it's really great to have all of you. I do apologize if I miss any messages. Siki, how's it going? Welcome in. I do sometimes get a little bit distracted. We have an emote about it, so it's fine then, right? Okay, so this quest is like helpers, 4 people. I don't want to give them 4 people. As it is, I feel like we might be on a downward spiral. I'm not trying to doom our colony or anything, but realistically, we've lost 2 people over the last like 2 streams in the game. The raids and stuff keep getting harder. We're not really crafting anything really good for armor. We do have flak. We do have shield belts. This is not Devil Strand. It is dyed red because we are red shirts. So I think right now they're restricted into a small area. Smoke Leaf Binge. Tigger. Reason. Divorced by P. Noi Boy. Yeah, I'm still mad about that one too, Tigger. I'm still mad about that one too. Dr. Techno Archmage, do we not have any tea for you to drink? Or smoke leaf for you to smoke? Because they're a chemical fascination and they're currently starving. Smoke leaf joint. Here. Do this. You'll fall over, but it's fine. They're gonna fall over. Bob, where are you going? Stop. Put on these flak pants. Kess Lobster's really slow. Ravenously hungry. Good. I'm glad I'm making you do stuff right now. Darl, hi friend. How you doing? What was that about a downward spiral? I know, I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said it. We're doomed now. We're doomed. No, it'll be fine. So this is the Odyssey scenario where you get a grav ship and you're being chased by mechanoids. It is the starting scenario that comes with the new DLC. And it does have some kind of like beat the mechanoids and survive, and then they'll stop chasing you end scenario. So I'd like to add that to my list. I'd like to win, but we're playing on losing is fun, so we'll see. Doom. I'll just recreate if Zion's not here to do their command. I'll copy on YouTube. Good to see you. Hi. Doing good. Really warm though. Darl thinks it's really warm to be in 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Darl, you should visit Western New York in summer. No, you know what? You should visit like Arizona in summer. I know. It's warm for Northern Ireland. I know. I know. You don't have air conditioning. You're not set up for all that. I know. Sarah No Docs, how you doing? Hi, friend. We can trade. I have mid-30s on offer. Yeah. I was saying I came out of my part-time job, and it was like, it said it was 100 degrees. Like Fahrenheit, 100 degrees. Well, obviously, okay. Anyway. 100 degrees. It was pretty brutal. In Germany, it's very warm too. Yeah, I believe it. I imagine the temperatures in Germany are more like the more comparable to the Northeast United States. Low food, huh? But it's... Can we leave? Maybe we should leave. So we can leave at any time. We have a grav ship. We can launch away with the grav ship. This thing is already protected. The quest is over. We got a pilot sub-persona core. A low-grade sub-persona specialized in grav ship flight. It reduces the chance of an accident when flying a grav ship, though it can't fully account for human error. A grav ship can support up to 2 pilot sub-persona cores. Problem is my best pilot is this person. They're not in great shape, so they're not a very good pilot right now. Nut is in Scandinavia and says it's 30 degrees here. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. All right, now we need to get a weather bot. We should get a weather bot. Y'all remind me to get a weather bot. Okay, it is currently 76 degrees here, which is actually really nice. 24. I think this weekend is gonna be okay for camping. It just is a matter of the humidity, you know? It just matters about the humidity. Okay, Mr. Chase. Why are you... Oh, you're supposed to take this. You take this. I'm upset. I needed Dr. Meek to be a melee person. And now I don't know what to do about melee. We could make P. Noiboy do it for divorcing Tigger. You divorced Tigger, now you have to be melee. But the thing is P. Noiboy has a 15 in shooting. Space Horrific's a wimp. So is Dana. I mean, Dr. Rith isn't good at either. We could just make Dr. Rith do it. Pigskins are not tanks, though. Yeah, they're not tanky like Neanderthals are. Firelink, congrats on Nth. Ilana, get a weather bot. Reminder. Perfect. That'll definitely help me remember. All right, so we're getting really low on food. We might want to leave to somewhere that isn't a toxic fallout so that way we can get food. Do you like that idea? I think I like that idea. I don't think we really need this stuff, do we? Nah. Ooh, I want that though. I want this. Oh, I want that too. What? Okay, Dana, go get the silver. Don't bring these other things in. I don't care about them anymore. I want this gun. We'll make Pinoy Boy get it. No, where are you going? No. No, just forget it. We gotta get out of here. We need food. We need food. Is Dr. Techno Archmage capable of piloting this ship? They're missing their humorous. So, like, they're not even a doctor right now. They're just Techno Archmage right now. Can they? Yes. Should they? Yeah, probably not. What are the strongest days of the week? Saturday and Sunday. The rest are weekdays. I can't help but like it. I like it, even though it makes me groan. It's like, ugh, but also. All right. I think we go. I think we go. I think we just abandon ship. Do we need steel? No, we're fine. We'll just leave the barricades. Okay, we got the turrets. We brought them inside. Who is my next best researcher? Dr. Rith! Dr. Rith is the new pilot! 55%! I know that doesn't sound good, but that's way better than it's been on all the other launches in like 5 years in game. I can't believe it's been 5 years in game. This has been chaotic. All right, let's go somewhere else. I know we didn't explore much of we didn't explore much of the ruins, but it is what it is. I think we go towards this thing in orbit so we can go to that next. But I think we go somewhere else and we get food first. They're not going to be in growing season. 22 people. They're not associated with any faction? West Orlia. Yeah, they're not associated with any faction. 2-Bit, thanks for lurking on YouTube. It's a junkyard. They have 2,000 berries. It doesn't feel very red shirt to raid a work site. Like, I know we're not a part of the Federation, but like the red shirts technically are a part of the Federation, so it feels a little... But we weren't really role-playing the good guys part of it, were we? But are we gonna be the evil people? That's the question. Rogue Section 31, we might be. We might be, Darl. We might be. I don't want to be a part of the Rogue Section 31. The Anonymous, how you doing? How's it going? I don't think that's us. I don't think that's us. You know what we can do? We can fish. I mean, I could just go further south. 50 out of 60 days. That's the 1st of December. I'm not going to be able to go to that thing next, though. We want to go to that thing in orbit. Let's go somewhere in between. Let's go to like a 40-day growing period. Junkyard. What does that mean? It's not a landmark, but it's a junkyard. Intriguing. Let's go. Maybe there'll be some loot. Duo, got a board game night tonight to look forward to. That's exciting. We had a really good board game night over the weekend, and we played Clank, and it's really fun. And that's all I have to say about that. It's a really good one if you haven't played it. I want to play it again. We might play it again when we do another board game night. Ooh, look at all that junk. I wonder if there'll be anything usable. Because this all looks like just ruins. I expected, like, I was hoping for more buildings. But it's not a landmark, so it kind of makes sense that it's just ruins. I don't see an ancient danger either. Yeah, I don't see one. Could be inside one of the mountains, but... Okay, we can land on the junk. We want to land close to the water, I think. What if I land on these boomalopes? What then? What happens if I land on the boomalopes? Oh no. Andy Ray and the Raiders, they were talking about how all the ducks were super cute, and I'm like, let's land on these animals and see what happens. No, I'm not purposefully hurting animals, I swear. I'm not. Clank is a good one. I enjoy the learning curve and the greed that gets you killed in it. Yes. Yes. For sure. You can keep going for more and more treasures. I feel like when we've played, people get like, someone like gets like quick to the top. So I tried to kind of go back to the top fairly quickly. And I didn't even make it out because I got stuck behind a double movement. But I ended up doing really well because I had accumulated a lot of stuff. A lot of secrets and artifacts and stuff. Reminds me of TTRPG we used to play, HOL, Human Occupied Landfill, Trash Flashbacks of this. Yeah, it's quite the location, huh? I think I like this spot because the natural terrain kind of like protects us a little. It does some things for us. So let's go right there and not land on the boomalopes and also have this little patch of growable soil that we might be able to grow before it gets too cold. I know my ship shape is not very nice. We're working on getting more panels to expand it. We did one expansion on this side, and then I didn't have enough to do this same on the other side. No crash, no accident. Was it worth Dr. Meek's life? Probably not, but we didn't crash. Classic RimWorld conundrum. Evil or nah, says 2-Bit on YouTube. Yeah. But I decided not to because I really do prefer to role play with my playthroughs. And I think the red shirts they're willing to risk their own lives, but they're not gonna like recklessly endanger other people's lives. I don't think so. You know, that doesn't feel in their like mission. Anonymous, thank you so heck much for the 45 stream 45 stream watch streak. That's so many streams. The 25 stream watch streak is so many streams and 45 streams. Here's to being trapped in crystal caverns and getting roasted by a dragon. Yep. Oh, and we did it wrong. We didn't do enough dragon attacks. So we have an asterisk and have to play again because we messed up. We did all of them when the cards were pulled, but we didn't do them at the end when the person was dying. So we just forgot how to play. Let's do the fishing zone right here. It's perfect. I'm gonna allow a little bit of steel mining just because we can. Let's go berries. Harvest fully. All of them. And then let's go rice maybe. Because 3 days. It said the 11th of September. We can maybe get a harvest in. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is Dr. Techno Archmage's eye hurting them the way that Tigger's is? No. I'm upset for Dr. Techno Archmage about their injuries and also about the fact that their love is gone. I mean, they're in the freezer, so like we could get 2 healer mech serums, but at this point, I don't know, like would we bring back Mitch first because we've had Mitch in the freezer for longer. Everyone's sleeping. Okay. Dr. Rith, can you work on Dr. Techno Archmage's arm? It's a prosthetic, but it's still better than nothing. Group of travels. Oh, you made it. Okay, wait. Now what? Prosthetic leg. Okay, but the arm is what really matters. Because this is a part of the arm, right? Right arm. Right humerus. Dr. Rith is going to have to do the surgery, too. I'm upset, though, because a prosthetic arm is not good enough for my crafter. Like, Dr. Techno Archmage needs, like, an architect arm. But Mr. Chase is definitely not our surgeon. I don't know why that said Mr. Chase, but Mr. Chase is definitely not our surgeon. Sometimes when you change mods, not that I changed mods recently, but sometimes when you change mods, the complex jobs work tab gets messed up. Dr. Rith, you're sleeping. Cool. Can you eat a little rice and then go do surgery on Dr. Techno Archmage? Yeah, use industrial. Pinoy is fishing. Thank you, Pinoy boy. Just fish the heck out of that lake. Okay, maybe not the heck out of it. Maybe like 50? Fish until we have 50. Is that ocean? It's an ocean. Do you have access to the production specialist role? No. Where, what do you need to get it? Because we are fluid and we are collectivist. Is it... What IDEO gives you production specialist? Spacerific is so fast at digging. Good digging, Spacerific. Now you're asking the questions. Yeah. Just fishing my little heart away. Leaving them on the ground to rot. All right, Tigger, I know you want to rest, but no. You don't get to rest. Here's what I'll say. I won't make Pinoy Boy do the farming with you. I won't make you hang out with your ex while planting the rice. Is that okay? Do you forgive me? Will you... Okay? Just go do the work. Okay, cool. Good. Glad we're agreed. Techno Archmage no longer incapable of walking. Cool. Prosthetic arm. Cool. Wooden foot? Since when? Since the beginning. Since the beginning. I've seen this. This is not the first time I've seen this. I've literally seen this numerous times. We need bionics. It's human primacy. Oh, I literally never play with that one because I think it sounds bad. You know what we should do? We should do the Senior Survivors Drug Dealers run with all the things I don't play with. So it'll be... it'll be cannibalism. Yep. Drug production and using it. Yep. Human primacy for the role. Yep. What else don't I do? Oh, organ harvesting's gonna be allowed. I really don't want to do slavery, so we're just not gonna do it. Evil. Evil. Perfect. Yeah, we'll be using Go Juice in that run. I'll be in 4,000 hours using Go Juice for like the second time ever. I actually don't know. I honestly don't know. I can't remember the last time I ever gave someone a Go Juice. I imagine I tried doing it like once and was like, nah, I don't want to do that. But it's literally just we value our people above animals and resources. It is extremely easy to min-max though, says 2bit on YouTube. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, like, I just see collectivists as like... I don't know, a better way? I don't know. I guess it's... Yeah. It's not... It's just the wording. Human primacy. All right, we got a prosthetic leg too, but I don't think we should put it on them. I think we should save it in case someone loses a leg and then get them a bionic. Because we have a prosthetic arm on Pinoy Boy too. Prosthetic leg on Mr. Chase. Yeah, see, we really need bionics. We're missing 2 eyes. We're missing a lot of body parts, y'all. Presumably, the turrets could be turned off for right now. Where's the other one? That should help get power back on. No? Really? These are my pig skins, right? Yeah, they're both pig skins. I'm like, why are they eating raw fish? Okay, I'll just turn on the other generator. Maybe we need more batteries. I mean, probably not. We have 3. We probably don't need more. There's a lot of boomalopes circling around my... It's a crab! It's so cute! Whoa! A seal did fishing! That's cool! The +1 crafting quality level and production specialist is wonderful. That does sound nice. We could give it to Dr. Techno Archmage. We could give it to Dr. Techno Archmage or Dr. Rith. Although, you know what I just realized? You have trotter hands. So maybe you shouldn't be crafting. Did you finish that shield belt? Yes. Let's just pause crafting right now. We got basically everything we need. Sad Wander Pinoy Boy. What was the... My sister, Dr. Meek, died. Sad Wander in the Rain. The red reminds me of Twizzlers. Yeah, this is kind of like that. Color red. Okay. No longer wandering was successfully calmed down by Tigger. Ex-wife calming him down. Wow. Okay, so we're growing a big batch of rice. Can we do any hunting while we're here? It's another defend the thing, but it's for a shield generator this time. That does sound really good. I would love a shield. This is definitely space-orific. Hey, thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous. If anyone is lurking, wants to follow from the shadows, you're welcome to do so without being called out a lurk. I will, of course, try to respond to any messages in chat if anyone, you know, tries to chat, but we also support lurkers here. Dana's bored. Yeah, I'm trying not to have people bored. We could do a little hunting, maybe? Who's bored? Let's see. Fishing. Fishing. Everyone's fishing. Except Space-orific. Dana, come here. And Dr. Rith, join them. I can't get it. Okay, now you're gonna be able to get it. There you go. Just a little bit of meat. Steel mortar. Yeah, we don't have mortars anymore. We used to have a spot right here for it without a roof. Before I made that into a hospital. I don't know how I would change it. Wonder if we put a little bit of walls. Just to protect these. Still saying low food. We could kill the boomlopes as long as we... Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Come here. Kill him. Kill them all. Bob, go over there and put out some fire. And then Shooties, come over here. Okay, now Lob, haul this back. Throw come there. Shooties. Stay terrific. No spot to store it. What do you mean? Just like throw them on the floor. Like literally, if you don't have anywhere to put it, just throw it on the floor next to the butchering table. Okay, just like a little bit more meat. It's raining now anyway, so it's not going to affect our farm. Okay. Standard GravTech. Build complex grav ship parts. Large chem fuel tank, large thrusters. All right, looks like we might be doing fabrication next. Unless we want to get vitals monitors real quick. No, let's just go fabrication. Ooh, shuttle. I'm gonna get a shuttle. Also, we never built a transport pod. I really would like one. It would be nice to be able to launch some... It'd be nice to be able to launch some gifts at people. Vaxstone, we already got some. We got some in an orbital location. We just stocked up on it. We have 400 blocks. Vaxstone. And I put this on the outside just in case they do come to this wall. Cold snap. Are you kidding me? All right, what's closer? I want something with some meat on it. They're all far away. We could kill the seals, but like, I don't want to do that. Seals are really cute. Yeah, getting food might be a problem, but we do have the hydroponics with rice, so maybe we can just get stocked up in that way. Tigger's major break risk. Okay. It is very cold. Too cold, in fact. Close this. That should help warm up their room, yeah. Much better. Yeah, I would love it if I could get this back to being a... I don't know how I would get that back to being the mortar room. I would have to find somewhere to put... I mean, we could put the battery somewhere where it's not connected. And then connect it up. I mean, I could just put it in here. I might just put it in here. Okay, and then this, I'm going to uninstall that. I got an idea. I'm almost thinking... Days Tigger. Okay, that's fine. Move that over there. Yeah. Okay, what if we... make a little hospital right there, and then we can move the mortar back there. It's a little annoying to change my plans, but... it's not going to be very big. Let's just start moving things and figure it out. Dana, can you move the light? Thank you. Tigger has been successfully calmed down by yet another person. Good. How much uranium do I have? 112. Well, good straighter. Orbital. There's 2. Okay. Best social is still Dr. Techno Archmage. Yep. Call the orbital trader. And then go trade with this person too. They have a cat. They have a cat. 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 Do y'all want a cat? I want a cat. Do you want a cat? Should we get a cat? Okay. Let's get a cat. Poor toque, get rid of it. Cowboy hat, we're never gonna use it. Get rid of it. Tattered clothing, anything at 50%. Even the stuff that's like 70%, I almost want to get rid of that. Daxpano, how you doing? I love the junk box. The storage box from Real Storage that's just filled with all the junk. Is that what you mean? Oh, wait another week and a half and you might see Darl suited up and booted for my bro's wedding. Oh, how exciting. Hopefully it's a very fun time with all the family. I always find myself feeling like a fraud in suits. Yeah, because you prefer, yeah, I can understand that. You prefer more comfortable, like cargo shorts, jeans, something like that. Absolutely. Absolutely understandable, Darl. This stuff, all this tattered stuff, just get rid of it. And then did we make anything for selling? Not really. Not even the art that I wanted, Spacerific, not Pandarific, Spacerific to work on. Parkas, we're not using parkas, we're using dusters. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of the poor shirt and the 74% pants. Keeping the 97% pants and the cloth t-shirt and the Mastodon wool t-shirt, selling the birdskin leather t-shirt because it's like worth a little more. I'll keep the Muffalo wool though because that one's probably pretty nice. Do they have anything I want to buy? I don't think so. I could buy a couple of beers for Techno Archmage. Okay, I'll buy a couple more. They have a fun book, but we already have a few. Medical, max level 8. That's a good one. We could buy the Chief's Journal and learn about medical. Yeah, let's get that one. 67 graphite panels for sale? I almost missed that. Yo, I'm buying that. You're just selling them? That's more exciting than the cat. That's even more exciting than the cat, y'all. Oh, hate dancing. Yeah, I'm not really that into dancing myself. Do you have to do a dance? Cause yeah, second dance, yeah. Then after that, all the duties done, back to fun. Yeah, that makes sense. I know, Cilantro panels, 67 panels that they're selling. Yeah, you're the best man. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that might be a, you know, it's like, I don't know, it's a wedding. Everyone dances at weddings, even if you don't love it. A little bit more uncomfortable if you're like in front of people, but it's gonna be family, you know? I could get rid of a couple like crappier leathers, maybe, just because like we have a lot of leathers. Maybe we should just focus on some like that. Keep our silver. Buy the advanced component instead. That's what we should do. Sure, it'll be grand. Hi. Exactly, Darl. Exactly. So what do you think? Do we buy chem fuel? No, I'm sure it's fine. That was such a good haul. Okay, we need to name Cat. Cat is pet. Cat is friend. Please put names in name queue for Cat. Yeah, who you're dancing with does make a big difference. That's a good point, Mr. Chase. Do they have graphite panels? No. No, they don't. We have a sculpture we can sell them, though. Space-erific finished a jade large sculpture, 500. That's worth a lot. Ooh, 25 Tinctoria, I'll buy it. I like blue fur more than some of my leathers. We could throw away some wealth by just exchanging it. Maybe I'll get rid of these too. I don't know. I don't think they really have anything I want. I mean, I could buy some wood from them, I suppose. Like if we really want to talk about throwing away some wealth. But let's... Okay, yeah, we're just gonna trade like a little bit of some leathers. We'll get the blue fur. So crappier leathers for a better leather. We could kill a pack of buffaloes, but when we were on a biome with buffalo, there was like too many of them for us at the time. I don't know. I didn't go after too many. We have definitely hunted some of them though. I'll get rid of the Mastodon wool t-shirt as well. Just so we come out ahead for silver. Okay, pretty good. So, the Tinctoria we're going to use to decorate once we have the new section built. The new section is going to go this way. Before you do all this... Before you do all that, the floor removal they can do. Yeah, let's just look at this. So, this goes out right there. To here. Starts moving up. Nope. All the way up to like there. That's not right, is it? Oh, it has to go up one more. And then it'll go 4. And then it goes 3, 3, and down. Question is does this just rejoin the regular design? They're a little different down here. Let's look. That'll help me see it a little better. Okay, so it comes... Trying to design my ship has been a time. Oh, that's why it looks a little funny. So it comes over and down. Then 3, 3. Then goes... Oh, it's our song. Yeah, it looks all right. All right. So that's what we're going to try to build. Do you think it's more than 67 panels? All right, let's see who our cat is. Amazing. Mr. Chase's tail is literally sleeping on top of a pile of high explosives. It's great. It's a great name, the Anatopotamus. Congratulations on giving our cat the best name ever. I'm sure nothing bad will ever happen to our kitty cat. Ever. Can we make this out of Panthera fur? There you go. This is going to be our cat bed. Made out of Panthera fur. For a mini panther. Mini panther gets a big panther's fur. I think this might be more than 67 tiles. What's the cat's name? The cat's name is Mr. Chase's tail. Mr. Chase's tail. For Mr. Chase, but Mr. Chase's tail. Red Bean, how's it going? How you doing? It's really good. It's not the first time we've had a Mr. Chase's tail, but it is definitely a very, very good name. All right, let's do a section of it. 9:18. $31. $39. $45. $51. MJ, enjoy. Have fun, friend. Enjoy. We'll see you later. I'll probably go for a good bit. If not, we'll see you tomorrow. But either way, thanks for everything. Enjoy. Have fun. I lost count. 57. Yeah, I was at 51. Then I did 6 more. Okay. Thank you, Darl. Yeah. 57. I mean, honestly, I think that this is it. Yeah, it goes to about there. So we'd be leaving a wing off. But that's not that bad. Let's do that. Let's do that. That was an awesome, awesome purchase. Just in case Dana fails, I'm gonna leave the 1 row on the end. Take your major break risk. Yeah. Actually, still keep this forbidden. Can I force you to read a book? Would you like to read about The Deer by the Amphitheater? Why? The Deer by the Amphitheater! Tigger won't read. There we go. Cold snap's over. Nice. Does anyone need to be converted? No. We're good. Okay. We're going to be going steel. Just because I don't really feel like we can afford to do uranium for this large of an area. The wealth would be outrageous anyway. Major break on Tigger. Food binge Tigger. Are you sure you want a food binge? That's an expensive food binge. Okay, so... Oh, successfully calmed down by Dr. Techno Archmage. Nice. Is there anything nearby that we can hunt? Yes, ibex. Kill these. Half of our freezer is dead bodies. That we don't have very much food. Is that snow? Yeah, it's snow. I've seen a couple of people doing killbox maze on their ship, but they take up so much space. My strategy has just been to fly away whenever there's a raid. So... You don't always get the chance to fly away. But yeah, we've definitely flown away. I'm not saying it's not a good strategy. I just think that, like... sometimes you're not going to be able to, and it can be nice to have some defenses. I don't know. I did get a hunter trap though, and we could do a few more of those if we wanted. So we could move our chimney elsewhere. Where do I want to do the split? Do I literally want to do the room split like this? Expand our ritual room a little bit? And maybe move the third battery in here? Is it sitting up there? That said, like, I don't really need a bigger ritual room. They might want a bigger ritual room, but I would rather have the production space. So we could do something like this, where we only expand the ritual room a little bit, but we expand this room instead to get this room, or just make like a little workshop back here instead of the batteries. I mean, that's too small. Maybe we make it bigger. I don't hate that idea. I'm thinking we can make the hospital a little bit bigger then. Yeah, I think we need a workshop. It's not going to be very big. 2 mech clusters and a ritual raid leaves. Yeah, the flyway strat also doesn't work well with drop pod raids, but I skipped probably 75 to 80% of the raids that came your way. Wow. Wow. came as in past tense, so does that mean you finished your Odyssey run? See above for the other half of the convo, Ilana. Oh, I didn't realize it was in response to something. What about save some tiles, rip up like a kill box floor, and rebuild the barricades and such when you land in a new place? Oh. Yeah, that's a great idea, Darl. Because we could still have the design, but not have floor here. Because we're never going to be flying. We're never going to be like... Do we need this floor? We could even just remove the floor for the spots that don't have anything and see about keeping some of it. Like, we could literally keep that. Oops. Interesting. Could at least finish this section then. Dun, 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 dun. Or another option, if we do that, is we could add like a little bit more on the end and put a couple more hunter traps around, which I think could be really good for defense. Good, just woke up a few minutes ago. Hope your rest was good then, Redbean. Yes, there is a name queue. Seen a couple of people. Oh, yeah, I read that. Yeah. I think that's a really good idea, Darl. Need to take a flight to get upgraded weapons, for example. Otherwise, I found myself falling behind on the curve on DPS. I mean, I probably am behind the curve on my defenses, but I don't know. It is what it is. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is a great idea, though. Ooh, yaks. Kill him. No, not remove foundation. Whoops. Okay. Our bedroom has been expanded, so we can do the hospital thing like I want to. Actually, let's put Lob's thing there. We'll put this sculpture in the back. Then... So this will expand our room a little bit, but also it will give us the opportunity to potentially get another person or two, depending. But more importantly, I'm going to be able to make the hospital over here. Actually, we'll leave that bed up there.
Everyone roll for initiative.
Mitch! Hi, friend. How you doing? Hi. Good to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Okay. Something like this for the hospital. That'll give me the chance to get one more bed in if we need it. And then we're also going to be deconstructing this. Major break risk, of course, always. Dana, can you deconstruct this for me? Actually, leave this open. We'll just do it fast. All right, now build this. Thank you. We're doing a little redecorating, renovating for the colony. All right, good job, Dana. Now we're gonna relocate this light. Protect the mortar or protect the hospital? Or both? Probably both. All right, now... Wait, I forgot. This is what we're getting rid of. And then this is going to become a new workshop. And I might want to just put the door like there. Nope, that's not where the door is going to be because that wall's disappearing. I don't know. Maybe we just keep the door where it is. It's not in a great spot. Tigger. Digging at steel. Psychic ship. That's fine. Are you all excited to be back in RimWorld? I am. We got a lot more food now, so I'm gonna get some stuff going for our friend Techno Archmage and for some for some heal root because I sold a little. I sold it knowing that we'd be able to get more, but like we gotta make sure we're getting more. All right, I'm falling behind on chat. Sparker hi! Asteroid Raiders drop a lot of loot. Yeah, so much stuff to sell. We did have, what do you mean by Asteroid Raiders? Because we did have some mech raids when we were on an asteroid, if that's what you mean, like getting raided while you're on an asteroid. Back in a bit. Sounds good, Darl. We'll see you in a bit. Escada, how's it going? Hi, friends. Thanks for being here, everyone. Mitch, it's good to see you, as always. Good playing some RimWorld. Heck yeah, you are. Heck yeah, you are. That's great. Oh, I forgot to. Thank you, Tumbleweed. Good reminder. $16. 16. Also, Emo on Streamo, rolling for initiative reminded me of BG3. There's a reason why my mind went to this. Emo and Streamo is going to happen. BG3vol is going to happen either on September 7th or September 13th. My mother-in-law might have to do something on the 7th, which would push it out just 1 week. But if not, we'll do it on the 7th. So we will likely have better information on that shortly. But for now, I'm just letting you know. That part of it. Yep. That. Yep. Darl's so smart. Look at Darl with the big brain moves here. This was such a good idea to remove the floor. So I get what you're saying, Cilantro, about just running away instead of having like a dedicated room for like all this space. But if we remove the flooring, we could even do what Darl says, where we put the fencing and the traps up when we land, Then this is like, it looks like a lot, but it's just the walls. So that's not that bad. If we get rid of the barricades and everything. For right now, I'm just trying removing those parts of the floor to then finish this section. Because I think... Right. We have an expander on that side, and we don't have one on this side. I can move it. But that won't help us with the other side. Right. Unless we move this. Oh. Into the middle of this wall. If we move this into the middle of this wall, everything would be fine. We could put it right there, which is exactly below where it is right now. If we move this over. Do I have too many? I have too many. Stop. I have too many. Wait. Dana. Dana, help me. Thank you. Okay, now we're back in range. It said 7:53 and I didn't even realize. BRB sounds good, Red Bean. I'll be here all day. The human raiders that show up on asteroids seem to have good stuff with them. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Yeah, because they're like capable of space travel and stuff, right? So maybe they have a lot of good stuff. Literally, oh yeah, I read that. Just making sure I'm caught up on YouTube. I realized I might be burned at the stake for my heresy. You could choose to not make the ship symmetrical. I could. But what if we do make the ship symmetrical? But what if we did anyway? So, yeah, thanks for still lurking. Stupid. I think it might be a good call to not merge the heat for these rooms with the rest, just because we want to make sure that this is really well temperature regulated. So we could just like not do a vent and then have these rooms vent with each other. We're going to move the batteries. Let me just slow down a little bit. Okay, move the tool bench right here. Machining right there. Another light. Drug production lab right here. That might be all we can fit. Ignatius Diogenes, the Knight of the Empire, would like us to hold on to the person that they are inappropriate lovers with. If anything, I'm going to do this one. Defend the scanner, you know? So that's kind of cool. What do you mean Psychoid leaves right away in storage right here? Oh no. That should be in here. Oh. Sorry, Dr. Techno Archmage. Also, we should be brewing Psychoid. Let's make sure that Psychoid is at the top instead of the bottom. And we'll do like 40 package survival meals instead of 50. Feels like a lot. Dr. Techno Archmage doesn't have a bed. Sorry. Oops. Oops. They have a bed. They're just not able to access it because they're restricted to Area 1 because they are incapable of violence, high mate. You know what? Let's do even less. Let's do like 20 package survival meals right now. Because otherwise Pinoy Boy's gonna cook all of our food into meals. Paste uses less like nutrition to feed your people, so it's like a little bit of a better option sometimes. All right, so hospital looks better, and with this we can remove the roof here. And we can do two things. One, we can relocate this and the mortar. Okay, well, let's remove the roof first. Okay, relocate this. No, relocate it there. Okay, then the mortar. I mean, you could do the same thing here. Like, you could not have floors there because you can't use these in space anyway. Research finished shuttle. Cool. Can I, like, build one? Shuttle engine. And 150 plasteel. Orbital scanner. A sensor unit that actively scans for irregular objects orbiting the planet. This is what we need. Maybe with some of our new space. Okay. Can I turn this off? Okay. Question. Do I need one of those? One of these here? I feel like I do. I don't understand, though, because this says that it's airtight, so I don't need one of these. Unless you go out there while you're in space. Does someone know? Do I need to make room for that here somewhere? Because if so, we're not going to have room for it. Okay, let's do some hidden conduits over here. Maybe y'all don't know. My ship is cool. Mine is just a giant cube. Thanks, Mitch. I'm trying really hard to make it look cool. I'm trying really hard. Like, I'm actually trying to make a point to it. So we, like, have been working on getting this side to be somewhat symmetrical with that side. So it'll, like, look a little bit more like a little, I don't know, like a little fighter ship. Even though it's not really much of a fighter ship because we don't really have that many defenses. But, I mean, we totally have lots of defenses. Mm-hmm, yeah. I'm wondering if we can put that orbital scanner in. It's not going to be able to be... It's not going to be able to be under a roof. Won't work under a roof. All right, we'll talk about it more after the break. Let's go on a quick little break. Highly recommend that you take a break, but if you don't want one, I'll put the Gardic on stream game up, and Heist is ready as well. I'm sorry if I missed anyone's messages. Okay, hi. I'm back. I swear. Hi, friends. I have returned. Let's see. I owe some berries. Spark Arrestor. Holy heck. Spark Arrestor getting 13 correct guesses. Absolute legend. Then we got Oscada with 8. Very nice. Anais got 6. Hey, those are pretty good numbers. I know it was several rounds this time, but like, still, those are good numbers. Everyone's gonna get 2,000 berries for trying. I appreciate you all being here. Schmuckle. Hi, Schmuckle. Katarian, thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here, Brewdog. Thanks for lurking. Let me know if you have questions about the mods, Brewdog. Vandaler, good to see you. Blackkeeper, Abram. Y'all, enjoy lurks. You don't have to say anything else. I'm just acknowledging your presence and appreciating you being here. But I know you just came out for the game. Work lurking. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What I do? Nothing. You're great. You're wonderful. I was just saying hi. I'm just saying hi. Hi. All right. So I have a wheel spin to do, and I don't want to jump back into RimWorld because, like, of obsession reasons, I'm gonna end up forgetting and not doing the wheel for another hour or whatever. So let's spin the wheel. Oh, well, hi back at you. All right, let's see what the wheel spin is for 50 support points hit today. A large amount of that being Commander UD's 10-pack gifties earlier. Very generous of him. We get 5,000 berries for everyone, but I'm going to be loud and annoying. Everyone say something in chat. Say something in chat so you can get your bonus berries. If you weren't playing the BRB games, you have to say something in chat now. If you've said something in the last 10 minutes, you're good to go. And you will get the bonus berries. But if you said something before the games or didn't do the games, then maybe. Something. Back to work. Yeah, no. If you said something in the last 10 minutes, you're good. Cayman, how's it going? Cayman Ma, sorry. Cayman Ma. Some bonus berries. Back in time for bonus berries. That's right, Darryl. Gamer Plane, thanks for lurking. Thanks for being you. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for being here. Let's go ahead and give those bonus berries. Don't listen to her chat. Say something, regardless if you're chatting or not. Yes. Yes. Osiris said text. I'm sure that you said something recently and still got it. Probably. Anais, Oscada, and P. Noiboy. Congratulations on your successful heist. I'm proud of you. Chat's proud of you. And some of them might be a little bit jealous because the heists are not always easy. And out of everything you can do with those 5,000 bonus berries, the heist is basically one of the two things. The other thing you can do is feed them to me. At the end of the month, the person in the topmost position on this leaderboard right there, thank you, Anais, the top 2 people get a VIP badge. Anais is doing very well this month so far. Look at you go. Also Tigger, also MJ, also Pinoy Boy, also everyone. Look, everyone's in the millions. That's incredible. It's the 13th. I try to rein it in, but I can't. I can't. The feeding system makes the berry amounts large. Invisible Man, congrats on Nth. Hi. The feeding system makes the berry amounts large. If you feed me multiple times throughout the stream, whatever amount gets multiplied via math that the bot does, and the next time you come in, you have even more berries. So it's rigged. I'm at like 500,000 now. Clearly, I'm this close to the top 2. Yeah, 500,000 is a ton. And your honest opinion, was RimWorld hard to learn when you first started? The only thing that has me interested was that they added robots. Oh, So, like biotech, like having bots and mechanitors and stuff, Abram, because they always had the mechanoids, like the evil ones. They always had the ones that attack you. I believe that biotech, the DLC, is great. I think that one of the things that makes it hard, if you're planning on playing RimWorld and jumping into a DLC, that's going to make it more difficult to learn than just focusing on vanilla RimWorld. But what I will say is that you can customize the factions that are in your playthrough. So if you're going to play biotech so you can do mechanitor stuff, but you don't want it to be super hard like what I'm thinking, switch out the factions for the standard ones. So there's a blue rough Outlanders faction, or when biotech is active, it defaults to the rough pig union. Remove the rough pig union and replace it with the rough Outlander faction. You'll still get xenotypes in your world that are different because of biotech. But there's not going to be a raid of like 30 pigskins or 30 Neanderthals. It'll be like a couple Neanderthals, couple impids. Yeah, like if you even just removing the impid faction from your first biotech run would make it more approachable and easier. Also, Abram, I think biotech is an excellent DLC. It's definitely one of my favorites. Can highly recommend it as a first pick DLC. RimWorld was one of 2 games that got me interested in consuming content from content creators because I found it to be so hard to learn on my own that I wanted to learn more from the internet. That said, I cannot recommend the learning adventure that is RimWorld enough. It is the greatest game I've ever played. For me, it is the best game. I love the learning curve that is RimWorld. You do not have to min-max this game to have fun with it. You do not have to know all of the ins and outs of everything to have fun with it. I just read Architect's message. Should you hit a space whale or something? Your whole ship is red. No, we didn't hit any space whales. We're just red shirts. I gotta finish making my ship red. Speaking of. Let's do our new walls. I wish you had an eye. At least you have a prosthetic arm now. Okay, so... Wait. Remove the paint on those walls right there. I'm gonna move the party spot. I'm gonna move the ritual room turret. Every turret, every ritual room needs a turret, obviously. Really, it should be on the... If anything, it would be on the outer rooms. Like, maybe I'll move it here. Or here. Let's move it in there. Frankly, my hydroponics room would be the worst if they wanted to destroy anything. Okay, so I like this because I can move this box of buildings here. And then maybe Dara will do that for me. And then We might be able to fit a transport pod in right there. How wonderful would that be to have a transport pod? I'm not gonna have the shuttle for a while. I don't even have a grav anchor. Like, I don't have a base. I'm gonna kill the donkeys. Don't judge me. Oh, yeah. Camera plus? Yeah. But it makes me want to play with more texture mods now. I got a mods list. Thank you, Darl. So... I don't have it here because I'm not playing with it yet, but I usually have... Oh, that's right. It wasn't updated. I usually have a couple of texture mods because when you zoom in that close, it like doesn't look that good. Like some of these vanilla textures. Some of the mods textures look really good because they're like, yeah, people play with Camera Plus. But like the vanilla textures don't look that great zoomed in super far, and so like I tend to play with 1 or 2 texture mods, but we're just waiting for updates. I could actually check the list at this point. What is this, Pinoy Boy? Okay, you did get one of them. Ooh, there's more here. Okay, Spacerific's doing a bunch of mining for me. Already got all that steel, which is good. We're working on fixing up our base. We got a little bit of food, but not that much food. We need some drugs. We need some drugs for Techno Archmage. Wasn't there beer? Didn't I buy beer? Unrestricted! That's where all the beer went. Should I really let them be unrestricted? I mean, their wife died. So... But now they have no more. Chemical satisfaction, but now they have no more. 2-Bit on YouTube says, somehow I'm back up to 350 mods. I haven't even bought Odyssey yet. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get that, though. I think one of the reasons why mine doesn't have as many is because I'm exploring Odyssey. I'm exploring the new thing. Okay, so this is a Itakin raid. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, everyone stay in home zone. Good. There's more of them over here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Spacerific. Man the smarter. Get a high explosive shell. Wake up the mechs. Okay. Okay, you got a hit. Okay, you're fired. You're fired. Lob. Lob, your turn. Your turn. Okay. You could try hitting one of them. Too late. Okay. Itakin, huh? It's gonna not be great for us. Let's hope they go for the Scythers. Or the Scythers go for them. Okay, a little bit. A little bit. 2 of them. Maybe 4 of them. Wait, some of them are going back. Some of them are going back. Yeah. Yeah, go fight the Scythers. Yeah, fight the Scythers. Safe. Yes, go to FG safe, where FG is definitely safe. And definitely not a pet that was dead a very long time ago. Died on the trap. You call yourself a Itakin? One of the groups is fleeing, but the other groups are not. Oh, Björk is fleeing. Okay, everyone's doing okay right now. Just relax. Okay. Scythers are going back to protecting their ship. Wow. That was a good fight. We did a lot of fighting on that fight. Where are you going? That doesn't feel very mech safe. Corpse obsession, Tigger. Divorced by Pinoy boy. I'm not laughing at their suffering. I'm laughing because it's like always Tigger. Tigger's always having like a mental break over this or that. Like, do they have like a trait that is because of this? Maybe it's because they're undergrounder and they're always outside doing planting. They're an undergrounder that loves planting. What am I supposed to do? This is so funny. RimWorld is already a game that I'm waiting for another game to sort of become, but RimWorld added spaceships, which is what the other game is. Are you talking about Space Haven? Space Haven's great. It has a lot. The space travel feels very different in Space Haven. What colonists left unburied? Okay, Dr. Bith, can you bury Meek? There's... Put them back in their... Get it. You came all the way out there. Don't leave it. Tigger's calmed down by Dr. Techno Archmage. See, those Scythers, they're just like they're our watchdog. Anyone know what to play? Ooh, so I want to play with basic invasions, not space drops. Day to mech invasions on day 7. Happened last game and I was playing Cassandra Community Builder. Not space drops and... You got a mech raid on day 7 on Cass Community Builder? Wow. So what you can do if you want is, if you want to play without mechanoids, just remove the mechanoid faction from your run. You'll still have other raiders. You'll still have all these other raider types. And there's like, you just want to make sure that you still have a hostile faction that like will raid you if you want that. Some basic raids. The drop raids, I don't know if you can turn off drop raids. Let's look. I don't... Interesting. So you could turn off major threats if you wanted. You could also look at the scenario editor at the start of the game. You can edit the scenario, do a crash landed scenario, but like check for options for removing, what is this space? Options for removing certain types of threats. Like you can disable Man in Black in the scenario editor if you want. So I imagine you could possibly also disable other types of events to focus on getting basic raids. You have a spaceship, lift off, turn spaceship, and activate the afterburners and fry everyone. Yes. Yes, Abram, yes. Previously, before Odyssey came out, we went on a little re-adventure with Space Haven. I hadn't played it for several years in early access. I have like 45 hours in it now, though, because this most recent go, it's like so good. Like specifically the story, the missions, and like the going and like exploring a derelict ship and like not knowing what you're gonna find on the ship. Like, I just love it. I think it's great. I think it's really coming along well. Early access game, right? That's been in early access a long time, that I've had a long time. So I was really excited to see the updates they've made to it. And yeah, we had a blast with it. People were interested in it too. Like in terms of like a game engaging the community, I felt like people were into it, and that I could stream more of it. Drop wouldn't have been so bad, but they dropped through my roof into my storage area. Maybe just not my seed. Yeah. I hate when they go into your storage area or somewhere else and then they just start setting fires to everything. I'm not sure if there's really that much you can do to deter drop raids. The main thing is that they can't land on, like... I wonder if they can't land in your storage area if it's filled wall to wall with shelves. Because one of the reasons why I do this is so... orbital trade item or a drop raider won't drop in there. That's why I do that. So I wonder if you blocked the tiles, like if you didn't want them to be in your storage room and you blocked all the tiles with shelves, your people wouldn't be slowed down that much by doing that. Hey, Nazans, how's it going? How was stream? Spoopy raid. Oh no. Oh no. I don't do well with the spoopy things. I'm easily scared. That's all I'm saying. Welcome in, Raiders. It's great to have you. I'm Ilana Rama. If you do not know me, I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I get pretty obsessed with this game. But in general, I really love colony management games, so I play a lot of them. And I have other favorites as well. We are doing my 4th attempt on Odyssey. Losing is fun. I decided to check out the new DLC on Losing is fun, so we've had a couple of restarts. But this 4th run has been going well for us overall. I said earlier that we were on a downward spiral, though, so I probably doomed the colony. You know how it goes. Zeta, welcome in. Good to have you. Thanks for coming on the raid. Nizance, how was stream? How was RimWorld? Tell us all about it. It was a lot of reloading. Oh, no. We bring the souls of all the fallen Rimmers. I mean, I get it, right? Like, we got 2 friends in our freezer right here. We also had quite a few friends that were kidnapped, and we never saw them again. So, presumed dead. We did get one of them back via mod, long distance. We called up Pinoy Boy just so he could come back and divorce his wife. It was great. It was great. Good job, Hoku, as well. Thanks. Yeah, no, it's just been a blast. I went with the red shirts theme so that way we could just die if we have to die. But now I'm starting to get kind of like I'm like committed to this run now. Like, I really don't want this one to die. But that's why we're red, and we got red shirts, except Dr. Rith, apparently. And a red ship. Red ship, red shirts. Doom and destruction, basically. You're doing Anomaly? Oh, we're guessing. Are you doing Anomaly? Are you doing Odyssey? We're doing Randy, and he do be Randy. Sent like 15 cougars. Ooh. 15 cougars is rough. That's a big pack of cougars. So is that when the death happened? Yeah, we got these Scythers. They were asleep, and I used them to defeat Itakeen raid. They fought the Itakeens for me. I just hit them with a mortar shell or two, and then they woke up, and then they fought the Itakeens for me. We'll probably finish mining some stuff on this map and then maybe leave. We were kind of like trying to stockpile some food while we were here because our food supplies got a little bit lower. It is winter, so we're not really getting a lot of food while we're here. But I wanted to go to space next. How many vac suits do we have? 8. What if I go not tattered? 6. Okay, so we could make a couple more. We're doing a little bit of reorganizing right now because we got some more gravlight panels for expanding the spaceship. That's a little bit of what's happening, which is why it looks a little funny right now. But, I mean, my designs are never very orderly anyway. I see. I love it. We're doing badly trying to avoid Anomaly. Do you have it? Do you have it installed? Because Anomaly is like, it's pretty spoopy for me. It's a whole vibe. And it's a really, like, I think all the DLCs have something to offer. And they definitely have something to offer someone. Anomaly is definitely going to be a favorite for some people. It is not my favorite. I don't do well with scary stuff. Yeah. Okay, Daryl's burying that person just so we don't have to look at them. We could just fight the mechs. Hey, thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous in case anyone wants to say lurky and follow the channel. Not get called out a lurk. Welcome to do that. We have EMPs. We could just fight the Scythers. Should we go fight the Scythers? There's just a few. What's wrong with Pinoy Boy? The psychic drone. Okay. What if we just go do it? Okay. Shield belt. Oh no. Okay, move forward. I should have brought more melee people out. I mean, we don't really want to melee them, to be honest. Move. There it is. Lob's meleeing it. Okay, Lob, just run away. Run away very bravely. We'll have these two go over here. You folks all come over here. Okay, now you two kill this one. Okay. Lob, keep moving. Now these two move. Are you all really not going to shoot the one that's killing Lob? Really? Everyone keep going. Keep going. There's not that many of them. There's a bunch that stayed over here. All right, Dana, go there. Rith, get a shot in and then move. Tigger, move back here. I know you're depressed. I know. We're all depressed. It's part of life. Duro? Dana got hit. Dana's a wimp. Dana's... Duro, get this one. No! Dana! All right. What? You have all the packs. Nice. Oh, you're playing with all of them. Someone said big pack of cougars. They were unfortunately the wrong kind of cougars. Oh, womp womp. Every time you need one kind, the other kind shows up. Am I right? Every time. Oh, nothing. Okay, good, Daryl. I'm glad. Thanks. Oh, there's one more right there. Hold on. Kiri. Kiri, thank you for the raid. I was like, what is happening? Is the sound in-game or not? Kiri, how was stream? How was RimWorld? I was lurking a little bit. Your snowflake ship is looking very snowflake-like. It looks great. I hope you had fun. I know that it seems like you've been having fun because you keep doing more Odyssey. So I hope that today was yet another fun day. Reza, hi, good to see you. Nick Mick, how's it going? Kiri, I heckin' appreciate you. Thank you so heckin' much for the raid. Lilium, how you doing? Kinsley, hi. Cookie, how's it going? Arlemy. Rubik's, hi, how's it going? Oh no, big bad moods, big bad moods. Try to figure out other things that are bothering them in the needs tab and see if you can help resolve other issues. Hazanku, how's it going?
Just subscribed with Prime. The past, the present, and the future all walk into a bar. It was tense.
It was tense. Rings, thank you so much for the 6 months and using your Prime Gaming sub here. You only have one of those and you chose to use it here. I'm honored that you chose to do so. Thank you so much for the surprise. For the sub. Surprise, says Kiri. When you say the word that you're reading, we have raid music because we are currently fighting some scythers and we're totally not dying. It's fine. It's fine. Rings, thank you again. That's wonderful. I thought the ship was a spider. Her ship? It looks a little bit like a spider. It looks a little bit like a snowflake. You can use your imagination. Dias, how's it going? Welcome in, everyone. If you do not know me, I'm one of Kiri's teammates, a member of Halcyon Frequency, as well as Twitch Women's Guild. I love RimWorld. This is my favorite game. I have played a lot of RimWorld, both on and off stream. Lately, I've been doing a lot of Oxygen Not Included because it's just so heckin' good and it's got its hooks in me. But Odyssey's been really fun. So we're doing a Losing is Fun, the Red Shirts run, where we're just kind of leaning into reckless endeavors instead of trying to worry about min-maxing Losing is Fun and winning. We're just like, let's be reckless and have fun. That said, I'm in year 5 now and I'm kind of like committed to this run and I don't want to lose now. So we're having a dilemma because losing is fun is hard. How's it going, Lil Goth? Good to see you. I have often wondered how you deal with that raid tone when playing RimWorld. Yeah. It affects me. Or let me... Darl did the mental break sound effect that subscribers can do, and that also startled me. I'm having so much fun with it. I destroyed the mech relay and got another graphic extender. Holy heck? That's amazing. Okay, that's super good. We just got a pilot sub-persona core, and then we also have one grav field extender. So we've recently expanded to make the ship like a little bit more symmetrical, and we might even be able to finish this. We have 24. The problem is that without the second grav field extender, I can't reach this corner. So I'm thinking about moving our grav engine over. If I move the grav engine over, then we potentially could. But Scythers, dying people. Let's get back to the present and worry about that in the future. Some have also called it a turtle. A turtle. Who knows, Carrie? Thank you so heck much for the raid, friend. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. If you need to go lurky to do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. Reza would like a cat, would like a chaos kitten. So I'm going to use this opportunity to show a quick raid video and grab a chaos kitten. Okay? I know y'all don't always get the raid videos, so enjoy. Hi. Hi, I'm Ilana. You're the replacement they sent from the Officer Academy? Looking like that? I know, imagine. Hey, guess what? Where do we put the body? My animatree! Who are you? Hey, you there. Hey, who are you? Who are you? Wait, who are you? They're so heckin' cute and weird, and I like them. Meep. Goblin mode 1000%. Let me get into it. Be off at the same time. Hi, bud. I can literally hear my son, and he's just going, da. Not oil, never oil, the butter. Okay, butter. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, that's what I said. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh no. Okay.
I have no idea who you are.
I think that was Shu. What is that? Is that you? Stop it. Oh no.
You good, bro?
No. It's a chaos kitten. With his little bald eyebrows. Alien Isolation would be rough, yeah. I did watch quite a bit of Alien Isolation with 2 different streamers. He's feeling very squirmy, Reza. He might leave. But thank you for the pet the kitty. Thank you, Kiri, for the raid. Your voids have bald eyebrows too? Okay, super cute. I love his little bald eyebrows. I think it's great. Okay, Mr. Chase, you move this way. Pinoy Boy, you move this way. Spacerific, come there. There's 4 more, but I think we need to let some people go. What do you mean, nowhere to store it? Oh. He, like, hiccuped. Can you pick this up now? Let's just Run away home. There's 5 left. But I think we should go home right now. We got 2 people that need tending. 4 hours left to live on Chaos Lobster. Okay. Drop lob and 10 lob now. Dana, where's Dana? Dr. Techno Archmage, 10 Dana. All right, everything's fine. I don't want them to have mental breaks, so I'm trying to give them a break rather than deal with the mechs right now. But if someone is in a good enough mood to launch some mortars at them, we could try to take out... Oh, I don't know. Maybe we wait. Just a minute. Are you going to leave? Don't leave. Stay right here. Stay right here. Your heart rate would be through the roof with Alien Isolation. Yeah, I was scared watching someone play it. And normally, I am not nearly as scared with someone else playing a scary game as I am with me playing it. You know? Okay, 2-Bit on YouTube says they changed a bunch of the logic of 1.6 so different buildings have different fill values. And drop pods can't drop on 100% filled tiles. Like, batteries can now be dropped on before they could not. So the furniture, the storage shelves probably don't count as 100% filled value. Whereas like a building like the barricades would. Also some logic with rooms that influence it, but it got so much more complicated. Yeah, I know, big lore dump. I'm intrigued about that kind of stuff. I can't be bothered to min-max RimWorld, but I like bits. I like learning bits of it here and there. Basically, within reason, I like learning some of the ins and outs of how to min-max. I just don't. I'm not min-maxing the game, so you know, it's kind of like, why bother? But I do think it's interesting. Let's just move some of these down. I think I can... Okay, that's what I'm going to do. No, that's a bad spot for it. Let's put it over there. Okay. Now, what we want to do is we want to move this to this spot right here. So in order to do that nicely, I would think that we would just move the door down to the ritual room to like here maybe? And then we put a... Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We'll want to move this shelf though. Group of travelers passing by. Uh-oh. We should go down there. Should we finish killing the mechs? Dana, where's your gun? Someone brought it in. Did someone bring the thrumbo horn in? Oh. Oh no. Those are really important. I don't want to leave those there. Okay, well, what if we go without Chaos Lobster? We could do it without Chaos Lobster. Okay, Dana, grab this gun. I mean, Tigger's working. They might as well come down. The only person I left behind right now is Lob. Warner, enjoy the lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. Good to see you as always. Idoji says, me, it feels like I'm starving. Check time, 11:40. Me, dope. No breakfast yet? I barely made it through Alien Isolation. Basically ran through it. Yeah. Back after Nom. Sounds good, Darl. Yeah, I watched Jim play through it. Claiming Light. How's it going? Yeah, I have a D20 on my arm. With the Junimo playing with it. And I also have a Thrumbo over here from RimWorld. And this is from Oni. And this is from The Sims. And this is from Carcassonne. I'm working on like a gamer arm. But I think I might stop it right like there, probably. Not a full... I don't want like a full sleeve, but... Thank you for the follow. How you doing, Claiming Light? It's very good to see you. I almost missed your message. My follows are anonymous, so that way people can say lurky and follow the channel. I like to be lurky on Twitch, so I try to support people being lurky if you need to be lurky. We don't have the EMPs. They're down here. I don't really know how useful they are, but they might be useful. Maybe Dr. Rith pick them up. Ugh. Stun it! Yay! Alright, we're good, I think. Okay, now, Dana and Tigger leave. No. You're gonna take all this stuff. Tigger, you're gonna carry back the gun. Yeah, Dana, get the shield belt. Perfect. We're gonna put mechanoid corpses just on the floor here. Perfect. Do that. Yeah, that's fine. Just do it. Where are we? Oh, here are those people that we were trying to save their lives. We were saving their lives. Didn't you know we were saving their lives? We're saving their lives. There's uranium. I don't think making my whole ship out of uranium is the best move. I think that might just mean a lot of wealth that I probably don't need, right? I think so. Porcupine self-tamed. A porcupine, you say? Y'all, it's so cute. I might not be able to get rid of it. Those are great. Thank you. Busy season for me. It's like constantly putting out fires. Oh boy. Well, at least that means it's good for business, I guess. But yeah, hopefully you'll be able to catch up on some rest soon. Oh boy. We just dealt with those scythers, so it might be nice to stay here a little bit. One of the things I'm thinking is, like, at this point, maybe we can do some growing. Winter's gonna be over soon. Techno Archmage seems like they're in a better mood than Tigger. Burning passion for my work. All right. I guess we have a porcupine now. What's his name? Edo Whiskers. Honestly, that's really cute. Unless you want to name it like... something that's more porcupine related. Like they don't have whiskers, do they? Quills. Edo quills. There we go. IRL. 12 streams. 4 attempts. We're 5 years in game. 293 days in game. There's an ad going right now, so I'm like, I don't know what people can hear. I like to put the stream numbers so people know like what number stream we're on. In terms of like, you know, how long I've been playing the DLC, how much the 20 medicine. What was I saying? Yeah, we've been playing the DLC for 12 days. 12 streams. 12 times 7. Approximately. All right, so we are going to plant a little bit of rice, even though it says it's winter. You excited to try it out? Odyssey? Odyssey's been really cool. Odyssey's been really cool. Again, I don't know who's in the ad break, so I should just wait to read people's messages. Oops. Dana's fully healed. Nice. Well, Dana is a wimp, so they go down quickly. So they won't have as much injury when they go down. Is that a mace? Yeah, but it's poor. Okay, maybe it wasn't worth it. They're dying because it's too cold. Flash storm. Up here. Good. Are you not shredding mechanoids first? You should be. You can't reach them. There we go. Are you excited to try out Odyssey, Claiming Light? It's been really cool. It's been really fun. I decided to play it on Losing is Fun, so we had a couple of starts that didn't go very well. Had to start over. This is my 4th attempt in Odyssey. So we're 293 days in-game and 5 years in-game. So it's 12 streams of Odyssey, but not 12 streams in this playthrough alone. If that makes it clearer, Tear. Number of streams in RimWorld? Too many to count. I've streamed 2,000 hours plus in this game. So even though I've slowed down a bit recently, it's always been a major part of what I do here. Okay. We're got hit by lightning. We got some meat. Meat's back on the menu. Because of the flash storm. $637 wood. We're probably pretty good on wood. Dr. Rith, you need to get your gun. Chaos Lobster. Where's your Thrumbo horn? Okay, Dr. Rith, get the chain shotgun for now. Let's... Maybe we build a new large... Where am I going to build that? I don't have room for that. Are they restricted? They have nothing to do. Mine that and mine some steel. Cut some trees, maybe. And fish. Why aren't you fishing? Minimum population. We don't care that much about the population of fish. Do we? I guess we could actually, you know what? Here. There you go. Now you have 2. What's this? Trade with them. 4 sniper rifles of normal quality. We can make them our allies. I hate RimWorld. Real question. Will these work? They're like 84%, 90%, 91%. It says normal plus quality. Does it need to be 100%? 99%? Or can it be a little beat up? That's my way of saying, please answer my question. Please, backseat. We gotta take this quest, don't we? I think we do. They're pretty far south. You know what? We could probably make them allies by just sending them the sniper rifles via transport pod, so let's just not worry about it. Let's empty this. Okay, now deconstruct it. We'll have them fuel the transport pod halfway. Not the whole way. Jubilee of Starships, the 7th of December. Okay, which one is this one? Just a party. Yeah, it's a social festival. Okay. Social festival. They should work. Okay. Interesting. Because that's kind of cool, because those I got from, like, a raid or something. But I think maybe we'll just send them to them via the transport pod, because then we can focus on this other quest, which would be better. For the shield. These would be way better. This would be way better. I'm very excited about cookies. I'm still excited about cookies. Almost 3 years later. Cookies are great. Cookies great too. Okay, I think we do this. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send them a transport pod with these weapons in it. Once Dana gets off their butt and makes it for me. Dana, no path. What do you mean no path? Come here. Really? Oh, not assigned to art. Space Terrific, come here. All right, Dana, you can do it now. Okay, I have another real question. It's the prison bed? What do you mean it's the prison bed? Nut accidentally built a bed, base shaped like Mickey Mouse's head. Nice. No, it's, they couldn't get through to this. They couldn't get to it. Probably because there's nowhere for them to stand, so I was going to put a door here. But I was asking earlier about the vac barriers. I have a real question about this. Do I need a vac barrier everywhere my people can go outside, or only at the doors that they go outside in space. Does that make sense? So, like, if I forbid this door when we're in an orbital location, isn't that fine? As long as they don't go out there, because these doors say they're airtight. And the fact that they're airtight makes me think that I can just forbid it and it won't depressurize unless someone goes through it. Then you would need the vac barrier. Yeah, they're steel. They're steel. The vac barrier keeps in the atmosphere when you leave. Okay, so exactly that. Exactly that. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, friends. Thank you, Tear and Cookie. That's what I wanted to confirm, because when we went to space, we used this vac barrier and this vac barrier, and we just, like, we uninstalled the mortar and then roofed in this room. But, like, I know I can't use the mortar in space because I tried. So I'm just, like, trying to make sense of, like, my changes to the layout, if this is going to be a problem. It says it's airtight. I'll just forbid it when we go to space. Same with this door, because we won't be doing transfer pods in space anyway. Perfect. Okay, so crappy weapons. What? 6 sniper rifles. Maybe I should do the quest. We don't need that many points with the first faction. I'm wondering if this will be enough. It'll definitely be enough if I give them the excellent chain shotgun and the assault rifle. They're 38 and 31%. We're just, like, sitting on a bunch of wealth with this. It's part of my concern. I kind of want to make some new vac suits, too. We could send the vac suits to someone else. Okay, let's do this. Red Bean's back. We get any new recruits since Mr. Chase's tail? Yeah, we got a porcupine. And we named it Edo Quills. After a doji. So I guess we have another pet. I don't know. I'm not making any promises about their living and stuff. I'm not. I don't think it's gonna be great for them, but they wanted to join us and they're kind of cute, so let's just try this and see if we can get them to be friends with this. Genial prisoner. For a psychic soothe pulsar, that's not that exciting. Tiger, can you... No spot to store it. Okay. Let's finish this and then, yeah. Oh my gosh. Reinstall the oxygen pump on that wall. Remove the paint here. Okay, now... Yeah! Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. I got it. I got it. I got it. Move the prisoner bed. Okay. Look! Look! I did it! I did it! And this would look so much nicer right there, wouldn't it? I think so. And then I gotta move my shelves all around because they all look like crap, but we'll figure it out. Oh my gosh! Oh. This is the best news ever! Oh my gosh. Dr. Techno Archmage charmed Tigger by describing her as a glimmering moon. Tigger was attracted and is now Dr. Techno Archmage's lover. Dr. Techno Archmage and Tigger now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. Literally, the two people. I am giddy over this. Tigger is still upset about being divorced by by Pinoy Boy. Is still upset about their friend Dr. Meek dying. Techno Archmage still upset about their psychic bond being torn and Dr. Meek dying and their wife dying. And they're like, but hey, I found a new friend. Oh, that's wonderful. Also, Spacerific was with Tigger first and broke up with them, I think. And then Tigger got together with Pinoy Boy and they divorced them. And now Tigger is with someone who will never leave them. Unless they die, which is what happened with Dr. Meek. Glass half full. I dig it. Idoji, did you see this? I named it Idoji, Edo Quills. Is that okay? You won the name and it was Edo Whiskers. So now you're Edo Quills. Is that okay? I think you're a pet. You're a pet that doesn't nuzzle. Yeah, you're cute. We'll keep you. It's fine. Quest expires 3 hours. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful news. Wonderful, wonderful news. Okay, we'll get rid of those beds. I'm just trying to see if I can fit. This is Darl's bed. Techno Archmage. This is Darl's bed. I'm trying to see if I can fit a orbital scanner in anywhere. And my thought was that if we move this room around somehow, we could maybe fit it out there. Like that. Because it needs to be outside. I don't even have to go that far. I could just go right here. We're gonna do it. I think the orbital scanner is worth it. Is this full? It is. Purple. What do you... I should have looked. I assumed that it was worth some stuff. It was not worth very much at all. I should have sent them the sniper rifles. That's cool. I was eating. Sounds good. No worries. You're like a large celestial object that regulates yet excites the fluid dynamics of my environment. That's how I think it went. Elspin Loco, that's exactly how it went. Definitely. Especially when Dr. Tuckno Archmage is like a doctor scientist type person. Like, that's totally how they said it. All right, so we have 70 medicine now because we got the 20 from the raider. So maybe we'll swap out the drug table for tailoring and do a little bit of tailoring for a bit. We have to like choose which workbenches we get access to at any given time. Okay, so the floor in here is almost done. Let's just fix that, and then we got to do that party. Why? Can you not see the lectern? What's wrong with the lectern? Is it too far away? Good afternoon, I'm Dr. Scientist. That's what they sound like. That's what they sound like when they say hi. Yeah, no worries about the lurks, Elspin Loco. Appreciate you lurking. Trauma bonding. They definitely trauma bonded. Agreed, Govan and the Anondopotamus. Yeah. How you doing, Govan? Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Must not have seen you pop in earlier or something. Or I forgot that I said hi and I'm saying hi for a second time, which happens a lot too. Okay, so let's move this shelf here and the turret there and the fire from there. I would really like it to, I would really like to organize what's on these shelves so I had a better sense of what's what. So I think one way that would be nice to do that would be to make this container not for weapons and items or apparel, and have like the containers be the raw resources. And then on the shelves, don't keep any raw resources. Maybe that'll help. Fabrication. Wow. We have nowhere to build a fabrication table. We might have to expand before that. Actually, don't do this. Because if we're gonna... We have 24 more, so let's see about... I just click on this thing to get it. I don't know where it is. It's probably under Odyssey. Wait, what do you mean is... Oh, wait. We have 24 more. We're good. So that's 12... 14, 18. We can do this whole thing. What? That would be cool. Wait. I only have 16 more bandwidth. Okay, that's good. I like that. I don't mind that. Let's do that. We'll leave off the 2 on the end. Wait. It's not attached. 38. This is too much. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, 750. Okay. Whew. We're gonna need another grav extender thing to do the thing. And I know what it's called. Here, gravlite panels, grav core. We already have the grav core. We need the gravlite panels to do this, but we should be able to get our hands on some more gravlite panels. What I was hoping, which I do in fact think we can do with this, is I'd like to expand this workshop a little bit. Maybe get enough room to put one more table down. Frankly, we could move this forward. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, then we're gonna do this. We're gonna get rid of all these. Not that one. Yes, that one. Okay. Enclose it. Dana. Okay. I'll put you over there next to them. Back like a bra strap. Welcome back. Left side skinny. Just a little silly rhyme-ish. Slant rhyme? I think it's like a slant rhyme. A slant rhyme. Oh. Daryl's still confused. It's fine. It's just goofiness. I think it's just goofiness. I think it's a little goofiness. Ooh. Another one? Don't mind if I do. All right, so I lost one of our chem fuel storage containers. I'd like a large chem fuel tank. So let's reinstall some things into some different areas. Eject the fuel here and build a big one. Dana, what you doing? You're hauling to the hunter trap. Okay, I do like that. Okay, can you deconstruct this before you go to bed? Thanks. Okay, now, large chem fuel tank. How much do you store? I don't know. It doesn't tell me. I hope it's a lot. I'd like it to be a lot. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Let's not. Because I'm back, and that's where the bra strap is. Yep. As long as we're having fun, I'm having fun. Need research project. Bionics. Uh-oh. I still didn't do the party. Pinoy Boy's depressed because of the psychic drone. I don't know why Dana's not. Huh. I don't know. Power? All right, Mr. Chase will do this for me. Thanks, Mr. Chase. Just turn those turrets off for me. I don't have enough power. How are we going to do orbital scanning if we don't have enough power as it is? That's a good question. Psychic drone is ending. Good, because people were very upset, and I did not like it. 750? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's super good. All right, what else did we research? Large thrusters. Ooh, 50 Vaxxone blocks. Wait, I have these. Wait. Okay, what's the difference? Small thrusters. Chem fuel thruster that increases the range. Can support up to 4 small thrusters. What about large thrusters? Grav ship can support up to 6 large thrusters. Do I do both? Or do I replace them? How to generate power without fuel. Step-by-step guide by Abrams. Step 1. Build a Stirling generator. Step 2. Use hand crank. What do you call a witch that loves the beach? A sandwich, of course. I guess we can find out. Do both? Okay. Thank you. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the turret there. We're gonna move those boxes. We're gonna move the art. So they have to walk over it, but it'll be worth it to make their workspace pretty. And then I can move this up. Okay, the reason why I want to do that is because Dana, how do you feel about doing this for me immediately? More, Dana? More. Build it! Thrusters. They will prepare for a while, then attack. It's a mech raid and there's a lot of them. There's 5 here. There's 2 down here. There's 5 there. What if I just build this thruster and then run away bravely? What if we bravely run away? Bravely run away. No. Hmm. Tigger will probably be fine. Okay. Here's what I think. We tell Spacerific to go this way. Okay, so Tigger is also running back, so let's assign everyone else to home. Let's expand home. Okay. Dr. Techno Archmage home. Dana home. Mr. Chase and everyone else home. Spacerific, go there. Dana, finish making this. Okay. Dana. Spacerific. Who am I yelling at? Spacerific. Hold us. Thank you. Go that way. We gotta get the heck out of here. Who is it? Dr. Rith. Now. Now. Now! I'm running away. Very bravely. But running away. You didn't say you hated RimWorld. Oh, you're right. I didn't say that. White Tigger. But I was asking the real question. Yes. Let's leave. Wait. There it is. Okay. Now, Dr. Rith, launch. Go to this thing. Bye. We didn't want to deal with them. You ain't running. You are boldly going where no one has gone before. You're right. You're right. We're boldly going to the survey site because this is a fight that I'd rather take on. Okay, where's the scanner? Yes. Yes, look at this map. This is amazing. I wish I could put down an anchor here. And put my base in the middle of this. Okay. Go there. So long suckers is right. Correct. Good assessment, Darl. Duster breakdown. Okay. Not a big deal. But let's get situated for a second here. Still have 8. We have 34 sandstone.
Rinse has just cheered 100 bits. Be kind to dentists. They have fillings too, you know.
Rings, thank you so much for the 100 bits and for the goofs. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the support. They have fillings too. They have fillings too. They have felons too. All right, let's do that. What stone do we have on this map? Granite? Sandstone? Granite and sandstone. Wow, really? That's awesome. All right, this could be for chunks. Don't put corpses in it. Just chunks. And we're gonna do a little granite door, I guess. And then they should be set to already make granite and sandstone. They are. Okay. Then you know what? We're gonna do a sandstone door because most of this is granite. This map is wild. What did it say on the world for this tile? Because I didn't look because I just wanted to do the quest. Lake with island. Asinor Lake. Dang. I really wish we could... Well, I'm just thinking maybe we switch to deep drilling and just see. I don't know. So what I was planning on doing was putting an orbital scanner here to scan things in space. I still kind of think that's a good idea. But part of me also wants to put the scanner for drilled resources. Here's what we're going to do, though. We're going to unrestrict everyone. We're going to get Dana working on those walls. We're going to get Dr. Rith doing some... How much steel do I have? 818. We can get more. Maybe I should do the granite here and the sandstone here. I guess I could just make this way smaller. We're gonna have to deconstruct it anyway with how I'm building it to leave. Or we just don't protect our thrusters. Focusing on this instead. Power. Let's turn off research for right now. I know that I have a lot I want to do, but we still didn't do that freaking party. We have to protect this for 12 days. All right, Darl, deliver one of the turrets. Let's get both the turrets out there, in fact. We're gonna need to get more power going if we want this. Actually, you know what? That's faster. Space-erific. I'll have you working on the hidden conduits there. Dana, I'll have you build this. We don't have the sandstone. Granite. Okay. Dana, start working on this. Rith is making blocks, but then hauling them. Just drop them on the floor. Okay. Spacerific, come work on this. Dana, cancel, construct these. Are these both doors? Oop. Whoops. Royal tribute collector, cool. What are you carrying? Stop carrying them away. Put it here, Dana. Put it there. All right, now don't roof it. Good. Tigger, please deliver this turret. That's the vent. That's fine. You can do that whenever. It's not a priority. We're going to be deconstructing this vent. Okay. What's something else I could do? I could put like traps around it maybe too. How much wood do we have? We have some. We could do some wood traps. They're leaving because of dangerous temperature. Is it really cold? It's pretty dang cold. Negative 14C here. Okay, Dana's trying to sleep. Who else can construct? Dr. Meek used to be able to construct. Chaos Lobster, can you come here and work on this? Thanks. Did you just roof it? No. Okay. I don't really know where traps would help me, but I'm guessing that we might stand behind these for some, like, defense while shooting at them, so it's kind of what I'm leaning into right now. We're turning wood into chem fuel, which is fine. I might eject this one and empty it. Okay, I mean, I'm telling them to get rid of that roof, so I don't know. They just haven't gotten to it yet. Presumably because I keep yelling at them to do all this stuff. Yeah, that's why. That's totally why. Major break risk. Who? Dr. Rith, are you forced to do something right now? Go to sleep! Go sleep. Are you playing Star Trek? The shape resembles a Romulan warbird. Yeah, we're definitely not Romulans. We're definitely not Romulans. So Abram, I have a cosplay of a red shirt Starfleet, not officer, but you know, member of Starfleet. And I have Vulcan ears. But we've had a conversation about the fact that I am much too emotional to be a Vulcan, so I'm probably a Romulan. Mm-hmm. It has been decided. Everyone stay kind of close to home, please. All right, now let's do some sandstone right here. Thanks. You can stop right here. Thanks. Just in case. Just, it's home zone now, okay? Same with this one. Dana, repair the turret.
Dana? Can I talk to Dana?
There is no Dana, only Zool.
Ah, that's such a good intro. Hi, Zool. Hi, friend. How you doing? How you doing? Made even better by the fact that you're putting Dana into the name queue instead of Zool. It's like it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I've been yelling at you a lot right now, just trying to get you to do all the things. Like all of them. If you could just do all of them, that'd be good. Kit, how's it going? Redshirt is a command position. It changed around a little from one series to the next, Abram. I like looked it up a little. It was like communications and command, and then they became like they like kind of switched it to engineering in the later series. Is that what it is? They switched it to engineering? I don't know. It's just weird. They changed it. I find it interesting that they changed it. Two advanced components. How many do I have? I have 4. I can do it. I can build both. We can have it all, chat. We can have it all. We should let Dana finish the walls first, though. Thanks. No, you don't have to groove it in. We're just gonna ignore it. Thanks. Please ignore. Please ignore. Why are you wearing a gas mask? Put flak back on. Do we have a policy for gas masks? We should. Toxic. Yeah, toxic. Okay. I wonder if Pinoy Boy should be melee. Okay, here's the thing. I don't want Pinoy Boy to be melee because, frankly, I want their 15 on a gun. So let's just make Rith melee. I don't want to make Rith melee either. But I don't feel like I have another good choice. Unless I put Pinoy Boy or Mr. Chase, who are like my best shooters in the colony, on melee. I mean, we could do Tigger. Tigger's gotten kind of rough over the years, right? Tigger, what if you grab a thrumbo horn And we switch the Tigger policy to allow a shield belt. If I can spell shield belts, it already does. And you'll take the shield belt. You already have a shield belt on. Cool. Okay. So, protect the scanner 10 days. Okay. We have a fair amount of sandstone. If we wanted to do something more. I don't know what else we would do. We could do another layer of walls. Yeah, this is more than we have. I don't know that I want to do like a really big construction just to defend this scanner. But we're gonna get raided because we're doing this thing. Watch me build a whole big thing and then they just drop right in. Heck it. I'm gonna make it bigger. Granite. Actually, we'll do it closer to the structure. Just like it was, because of the turrets. And then we'll get rid of these and those. Actually, those are fine. We're just gonna be blocking our use of them. I shouldn't have put the door there, but it's also fine. Okay. There's a wolf coming. Wolf might try to eat one of my people or my porcupine. Porcupine.
Streamer, take a break.
Thank you, MJ. It's break time, y'all. It's heist time. It's break time. I like to take breaks. Also, if you don't know, I have like some chronic back issues, so I have to use this time to do. I do like 2 minutes of child's pose during these breaks. That's why they're getting longer. You know, it is what it is that the breaks are a little bit longer, but it's because I'm stretching. It's good for me. It also helps me go a really long time. So I highly recommend that you take a break as well. If you need a break, we'll go on a clip reel so that way people can take their break, and then we'll come back after some stretchies and snackies and play more of this amazing game. You would trust Cat with... Well, chat, I don't trust Cat or chat. I am saving the game, so if it's really bad when... All right, clips it is. This. Did that cat just deconstruct the wall? I was planning on adopting a cat, and I found Void Kitty Chaos, and then I learned that Chaos had a brother available for adoption named Damon.
I Hello, hi. What are you doing here?
Oh, look at the good ride. So sweet.
Hi. He scared me. I know, jump scare. Husband jump scare. What about Nidhugs Bane? Do you have anyone that you're compatible with? MJ! Nidhugs Bane is like, I only want to hang out with MJ. No one else. Just MJ, please. This is the best timeline. I agree, Claiming Light. This was, I mean, obviously, like, I don't want to lose anyone, whether they're kidnapped or dead. But I got an achievement, bring it down. And this is progress against the dark arts.
Export charges detonating.
And it's not like Valgav's body is left there. Valgav's not dead, they're kidnapped.
As
well as to make
2 Point Studios has triggered the mass evacuation. Every single toilet is broken and everyone needs to go potty. Oh boy. No! No! You can't leave us! No! Dizzy! More money? Look at Dr. Chase. Dr. Chase is like, I'm just happy to be out of jail. Darl, you're faster than they are. You shot them a couple times. Yes! 10. Claiming Light, you can go. Squid! Squid, save the day! I mean, honestly, that's incredible. That might be my worst car that I've ever drawn. My Among Us car. It's a dinosaur. It's a duck wearing sunglasses. Oh my gosh, Hazmat Barney. Let's see if just putting it here will work. Oh! Oh! Oh!
This is so heckin' good.
We did it! What? It's just an archway? It's a little disappointing.
attention.
What's this one?
Team
It's me. I won. It's so rigged. I need to stop playing the game. I'm just sucked in. Just sucked in. Just can't stop myself. And Justice is smart. Don't tell him I said that. I can't believe you've done this, Darl. I'm a mod. I'm paid to troll. You're paid? Yeah, there's a D20 emote. Yep. I even have this. Oh. I rolled a 1. How does that happen? Snoot, not the cat! Ilana, go punch Snoot. Okay, the cat tanked Snoot. It's over. It's over. We're just waiting for the boomies to die. 1072. No! The computer can't even handle this. Oh, attack member. We're attacking the Empire with the explosions. Good. Good. There's a new poll. Let's try that again. Chat, which one should we do? Accept the coup or pay the bribe? I'll wait. We got a lot of boomies. Let's check how many boobies we have. I almost said it. Did I say at that time? I might have said boobies. The answer is still 2. Oh, I thought it was the other person's hand job. Hydrate, I will. Clips, you know? Welcome back. Red Sir, thank you so heck much for the hydrate reminder. How you doing? Hi, friend. You're awesome. Hope stream is good. Struggling over here with more heat waves. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Go rest. Rest and recover in the cool air conditioning. Or if it's like where we are when it's really hot, it's like moderate in the air conditioning. Because you don't change the temperature that much, but it removes the humidity, which makes a huge difference in how comfortable you are. At least in our house. Like, oh my gosh. I ate lunch, if anyone's wondering. It's 2 p.m., so I was like a little bit overdue for lunch, but I wasn't that hungry on our break at the 12-hour mark, so lunch was good. Leftovers from yesterday. Dana? Missing blocks. Can someone make blocks? Missing sandstone. Is this out of reach? It might be out of reach. There we go. We're just trying to like reinforce this a bit. Yeah. Granite would be fine. There we go. So I'm just like enclosing it because I want it to be really hard for grenadiers or whomever to get in there. Why you gotta do this to me? You know what, Edo, we're gonna make you a new zone. We're gonna call it the prickly zone. Prickly zone, because you're prickly. You live here in the freezer and kitchen. You eat whatever's in the freezer. You live in the kitchen. If you want to go outside, you can. You can go right out here. You could even go into the entry to the kill box. I probably shouldn't do that, but I'm doing it. Mechanoid cluster. Okay. Cool. Automortar initiates in 12 days. Perfect. You just stay over there. Like it doesn't initiate for 12 days? I think so. I don't see a countdown activator, though. So are they all just dormant, except the automortar, which initiates in 12 days? Yeah, because these appear to be dormant. They're sleeping. Same with the turrets. So you have to go into proximity of it to awaken it. And in 12 days, this will start mortaring. I'm just ignoring it, and then we'll leave before it activates. If we wanted to... we could activate it. I don't know if we do that. I was going to say we could activate it to see if the mechs will, like, protect it. And then, you know, maybe raiders will go there instead of to us. But I don't think that'll work. Not with this quest. Pandarific! How you doing? I almost called Spacerific Pandarific once or twice today. Yeah, this was a great idea to remove the flooring there. It's given us a lot more capacity. And we've been able to expand all the way out to this side. We have another hunter trap. We have 2 of them on this side. I would love to get 1 or 2 more built, but we're at 750. So unless I pull up some more flooring, we're not going to get any more right now. We could do what Darl said and remove the fences and just build them on the ground once we land somewhere. Dana, what you up to? You're coming? Okay. Relations with Goipon have moved to -12. Yeah. Can we gift them something when they're, like, walking by? No. That would be nice. Let's not screw up the transport pod this time. I mean, I did screw it up, but I did... You can actually... Excuse me. You can actually click through and see how much favor you're going to get from whatever it is you're sending. And I didn't do that because I assumed it would be enough. And it was not enough. Which is very silly of me. Let's get rid of at least 1 vac suit helmet. These ones are tattered, but they're not that bad. They're 42 and 49%. People will be upset about it, but they'll still get protection from the elements. Schmuckle, enjoy the lurks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for continuing to hang out, I should say. I've seen some builds with path zigzag flooring in the killbox area. Good for space or landing on water. Oh. I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah. We removed some of the flooring just so that way we could, Yeah, I guess if we land in space, we won't be able to go out there unless there's flooring underneath, which is worth considering. Like, do we have a proper path out? Oh, we do out of the back. We do out of the back. Interesting. I could just make it so that the only way to exit for the purposes of space is out of the back. Not the 64% helmet. Okay. What else are we gonna send them? We need to send them more than this. Maybe the art. Maybe the art will be enough to pull us over into allies. Let's try it. Because I don't really have much of anything else. Some crappy leathers. And some of the sniper rifles, maybe. I love that in order to make friends, I'm sending people weapons. Like, that's what? Why? But also take them and become my friend. Darl? Okay. Mad Rat. Oh no, what are we ever gonna do? Daryl, come stand there. Pete Noiboy's doing something important. Chaos Lobster and Space Terrific, come out here. Oh, one of you is melee. That's fine. Get it. We're gonna eat it. I send them flake. I don't have flake because I don't use drugs in the game. But yeah, if I had some from a raider, I would. For sure. Usually we just like sell it if we get any. Should I protect my turrets? They've changed whether or not this actually does something in the game like several times. So I don't really remember if it does anything. I think it does. I think that they benefit from cover now. Transfer pod loading complete. Let's see. Oh. We can't reach one now because we moved. We get 39 favor with Woolo. But we're at 82 hostile with them. 32 favor with the Empire, who we're neutral with. I don't know, maybe we just wait. PD Kato, how you doing? Yeah, so one of my plans after Odyssey, or after this like little adventure with Odyssey, is to do a run where I kind of lean into a lot of the things that I don't normally do. So like a run where we make tons of flake. We sell it for money. We're like drug dealers, but also drug consumers. So we'll use like we'll use a bunch of go juice, which I don't use, even though it's really good to use. Oh. An orbital scanner has found a signal and is locating its origin. Completes in 9 days. Ooh. Does anyone know what happens if I power that down? I imagine as long as it stays powered. No. No. Stop it. Stop it. I hate everything. They built 2 corners and therefore it became a roofable room, so they re-roofed it. Even though I told them to ignore it. We have 2 people idle, but like honestly just enjoy being idle. It's not gonna last long. If you really want, you could go fishing or try fishing. It's frozen. Never mind. I want to live here. How do we get enough plasteel to put down an anchor? We gotta research deep drilling, which we're not doing because this is turned off. So let's try a little switcheroo of what we're working on. Okay, so fabrication bench could fit right here, but then the multi-analyzer won't be here. I could build the biofuel refinery elsewhere. That might be a move. I have it at power. Just because I turned on the benches? Oh boy. Okay. Turn off these 2. we'll just get a penalty. Actually, this research speed. I don't think this is affected by temperature. I think it's just production benches. Yeah, it's not. Reading bonus. Indoors. Cleanliness. Cool. So we only need this one when we're like in space. We don't have one in here. But we have the vents. Yeah. Actually, we'll vent off of that room. Uh-oh. Good luck, pigeon. Just in case it comes down to this, Dr. Rith, can you switch to EMPs? And everyone stay in home zone. Cool. Yeah, mech cluster, just like protect us. Protect us, okay? Thanks. Yeah, I would love to keep this map. How do I keep this map? What is... Oh my gosh, I still haven't done it, y'all. Okay, just come in here and flick all of these. I don't know why you don't have a lectern. We could try moving it here again. I think that's where it was before. Yeah, maybe it just needs to be really close to the thing. Let's just do this. We're gonna have a jubilee of starships while these mechs are over here. Okay? I know some of you wanted to sleep right now, but we don't have time for sleep. We need to party. Mandatory party. It's only 4 days late. Yeah, I usually don't keep Hussars because of the Go Juice thing. I have given Hussar Go Juice, but like, that's like the only time because you have to. Make Heisenberg and Jesse in the desert. Yeah, we were talking about doing like senior survivors. So not exactly Breaking Bad, more like Breaking Backs. They're all going to be retirees who decided to start a new adventure on the Rim in their drug dealing expedition. Yeah, it's the anchor, Darl. So we have it. We just can't build it. We need 80 gravlite, which would be really hard to pull out of our ship, right? I mean, it's a really cool map, but there will be other cool maps. I think we're all right. Fun! +5! Yay! Yeah, I figured you were trying not to reveal it. Yep. Appreciate that. For sure. Combat supplier. Dr. Techno Archmage. Please call them up. Let's see what they got. It's definitely this orbital scanner requiring 500 watts, and I haven't really given them more power. I just, like, installed something new. I'm like, heck it, we're winging it. We could stop researching deep drilling and research something down here instead and turn off our multi-analyzer to save the power. No, I'm not selling you my graphite panels. I was hoping you were selling them. Let's see. They have Prestige Cataphract armor. I mean, seems great, but I can't afford that. Low shield pack. That could be nice. You never know when you might need one. I'm gonna get rid of the chain shotgun, I think. We can make them. We also have a heavy SMG that's excellent, a good chain shotgun, and a normal assault rifle just sitting around. Okay, what do you think about this? That seems fine. We have 70 medicine, so we're good on medicine. Yeah, this is fine. Someone go get it. Thanks, Space Horrific. I think it was out of their zone. Yep. We don't have very much food. Oh boy. Okay, rice. 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 Tigger? Okay. We'll be okay, I think. You know what? That's some food. I found some food. I only seen graphite panels once, exotic goods trader. I just bought some. I thought it was a bulk goods trader, but I might be mistaken. But I just bought some. I bought some in, from a orbital trader. Yeah, orbital. It was definitely orbital. I just not sure. I'm not like 100% certain it was bulk goods. Oh. Of course. Just put that there. Where's the light in here? Oh. I wonder what Mega Sloth would taste like. I imagine it would taste horrible. But maybe it would just be like steak. Who knows? Okay, smoke pot packs. Good. Now research. Yeah, harp. Do it. I want a harp. Let's also make a smoke pot pack. Like, is anyone wearing a hunter pack? Because that'd be cool. No. Let's make a hunter pack too. I think we might have used it. All right, area 1, we're going to restrict you a little bit. Who are they defending against? Themselves? Yeah, they're just defending against themselves. It's fine. I feel nervous. Go get the squirrel. Squirrel! Alright, game, I want a little bit more music. Has Don't Stop the Music been updated yet? Okay, harp has been finished. Noble Peril, please. Dr. Rith, please come change your style. Please color your shirt. You don't even look like you're one of us. My goodness. Imagine not wearing a red shirt to the red shirt party. Imagine. Oh, we're fishing. Nails max? Probably not. You kidding me? Where's the smithy? That's an art sculpture. Where's the smithy? Right here. Okay, what if it's just blocking the door for a little bit? Just long enough for us to make a harp. Harp is from royalty. It's not like anything too exciting. But it's a unique recreation type. So just like the telescope, like having a musical instrument gives them a different type of recreation. I figure that's good for them. Get that out of the door, please. No storage. That can actually go in here. Thanks. Thank you. Okay, so this shelf, I would like to store components. Neutroamine. Cloth. What else? Maybe plasteel. We'll go advanced components. The more fancy stuff I put in here, the more I want chem fuel or fire foam. Just want the game to resume. Okay, textiles, leathers. We'll do specific leathers, but not all of them. Sure. We have nowhere to put these, I think. Maybe? Okay, so Low food, I know. We could see if someone could hunt this fox. Where's the timber wolf? Space Horrific, come out. Chaos Officer, come out. No, I told you you're safe. Run! Okay, you're good. You will not eat my cat! It's my cat. What were we doing? Tigger's visiting Dr. Meek's grave. We were trying to figure out where we were going to put all these clothes. Maybe we'll just try a second weapons rack and then see if we can get weapons off of these. I think that would be good. The power. The orbital scanner's kind of ruining me for power. Oh, I know what it is. It's the smithy. Harp. 150 wood. Do we have 150 wood? Yeah. Thanks, Dana. We gotta keep our paste machine going. Which is part of the reason why we, like, power being on and off is kind of a problem. I might not keep this scanner running all the time. I might turn it off sometimes and just, like, try to find a location once in a while when we have the power to spare. Right now we're just doing lower skilled research stuff. What do you mean heavy bridges? A stronger version of the basic bridge which supports heavy structures on top. You can build a whole colony on water with this. What the heck? I didn't know that. Like that. Let's go IDs. Okay, that gives me a much better, like, view of what weapons we have by having them in there. Yeah, this kind of still has to be in the middle. Good. More of them. More of them. It's fine. Can I paint my whole ship red right now? Because if so, that'd be super cool. Well, except for this wall. Well, we'll start with the outside. 10% attack chance. And they're herd animals, so you might have more than one to fight. I hate mechanoids. They're so annoying and fireproof. Yeah, mechs are a little bit of a pain, but you know. You eat what? What did I do? According to the workshop, it's not updated, but seems to be working fine at 1.6. Don't stop the music. That would make sense. Why would it have changed much? Do you know if these offer... Do these benefit from cover? I can never remember. Is that a thing or not? I think they do. It is a thing. Okay, thank you, Darl. You're the best. I appreciate you very much. My colonist just got one-tapped by a bow. Oh my gosh, no. I hate that so much. The one shot where they just get like sniped in the brain or in the heart, so there's nothing you can do about it. It's quite upsetting. We have 2 people in the freezer because of this. Hoping that someday maybe we get a special item that lets me bring him back. That's right, PD Kato. There's a bug with 2x2 turrets, like the advanced turrets. I don't think I have them researched yet. But only the bottom left square gets any cover, benefits from any cover. You've not really RimWorlded until you've been one-shot with a bow and marine armor. Yeah, anyway. Mateo! How's it going? Welcome in. Cool ship, thank you! We just finished the design, or like fixed it up a little bit, including getting the red paint on most of the ship. I have a little bit more red paint. I'm gonna try to get this section before worrying about these interior walls, because I think the exterior is really what makes it feel, I don't know, more complete. We are currently protecting this scanner, so I'm like, I'm not sitting on the edge of my seat, but I feel like I'm sitting on the edge of my seat. Also, maybe a sneeze? Much better. I sneezed and then I blew my nose just to make sure that we were all good. All right, spring has begun. That's kind of exciting. Obviously, I didn't really intend to be here for very long. And given that there's an auto mortar right here that initiates in 7.7 days, we might leave before the auto mortar. But we got some work to do right now, so... Ooh, harp. Riff, good job. Let's put it in... in here. Mr. Chase is playing it. Are you playing it? I don't know. I wonder if they can play it from the sideways chairs. What if we move this chair this way? Put another chair there, and then move the harp here. Yeah. Let's try that. Although I don't have that much wood. Maybe we should cut some more trees. Okay, Spacerific. We're probably good, friend. We're probably good. We got 1,600. I think we're good right now, okay? You're great. Thanks for the help. Y'all, just appreciate. Boredom means that it's fine. Boredom, just relax. Have you done the thing with the scanner? What do we have to do with it? What are we doing with it, Darl? I think we just stand here. I had a pawn snipe through a cataphract helmet. I was big mad. Oh my gosh, too bad. I would have been so mad. Well, I mean, you were talking about leaving. Oh, yeah, no. We're not leaving. We're leaving in between. So this is 7.4 days, and this is 5.4 days. So I should have about 2 days to get out of here before it happens. We start getting mortared in the face. Penox? All right, so... Their bedroom's too big, isn't it? I know you're like, it's not too big because it's tiny, but it's too big. Where's this lynx? That lynx is hunting Tigger. Okay. Well, I got some people who are bored and would love to kill this lynx. No, keep shooting it. It doesn't get to get away. All right. Darl, go get it. Darl's used to me yelling at him to do stuff in colonies because he's made it into so many colonies. Yeah, no. Yeah, we got a nice little window there, which is part of the key and part of why I'm keeping my eye on it because obviously, like, it's a short window. Okay, this is connected. I just want to be sure. You know what I just realized? This second... There's not very much redundancy here for how this is connected. Which can be a little bit worrisome. So let's do this. Good. That'll help. Low food. We have more food now than we did earlier. You say low food. I say improving food stockpiles. Look at how good this map is. Be unfortunate to leave. Look at all the alpacas. We were defending sanguiphages and they were supposed to get the genes. Oh no, the person that got sniped in the head was supposed to get the sanguiphage. Oh no. There's a lot of them. We're chilling right now. We want them relaxing. At least to some extent. I don't even really want to give them more space because I don't really want them doing much more. I want them focusing on just like sort of focusing on relaxing. I have a lot of vents that I probably don't need, but it's to help stabilize out the temperature when you only have so many heaters running in space. Maybe we should let Ito go. They do nothing. Ito, I'm letting you go. You're free. Sorry, Ito. Doji. I mean, you know, this is the risk of becoming an animal. Are you really gonna come back into my base? Just go. Be free. Be free. You get to live on this really cool tile that definitely won't get ruined as soon as we launch into space. definitely won't get ruined. You definitely won't die when that happens. This table, we don't really need it, do we? I don't think people are really eating up there. That's diplomacy. Peace talks on the map. Probably not, just because we're planning on leaving. Ooh, sorry, Ito. You don't want to leave. You're just kind of like hanging around. You don't want to leave us. Okay, you do. Don't worry, it's springtime though. The weather's getting nicer, so you won't freeze. I think. Oop, the water is unfreezing. Yeah, isn't that a good thing? Is that a good thing or not? I thought it was a good thing. Because I bet you... Well, I don't know, actually. Walk speed is 48% on thin ice and 30% in shallow water. So they can walk faster on the ice. So it's actually better to be unfrozen, thawed. The ice is actually not as good. Well, for slowing down raiders. That's what I'm trying to say. I kind of wish that I had this under a tile now. We would have to find somewhere else to sacrifice tiles, which is... Why are you sleeping in the freezer, Mr. Chase's tail? Getting rid of some tiles somewhere else might be a little difficult. Technically, we can't use this when we're in space, so we could get rid of the floor in here. Also, technically... Is that all uranium? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just get rid of that floor piece, too. We can always rebuild it later, right? Okay, so we get rid of that piece of floor and these 4. That gives me 5 pieces to work with. So then we take the... Can I just put it underneath that like that? Will it uninstall the thing? No. Oh, I don't hate that at all. Hey, thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous. I just hear that noise in the chat thing. Thanks you. I prefer to stay lurky in Twitch chat most of the time, so I let people be lurky here too. If you haven't yet, consider following the channel. This is the main game on my channel, although I do play a lot of colony management games, as they're the best. Frankly, the best. Best games ever. Oh, no. Okay, we could do it differently. We're going to do it over here instead. Dana, relocate that. And then we'll get the floor down underneath. Can you deconstruct this? I know. I know. The worst. Okay, cool. So now these can like permanently be in those locations. Even though it does affect the front shape a little bit, I think it's fine. We could move it over there if we wanted instead, so it's the same shape. I feel like it doesn't matter too much. More fox fur, take it. Actually, drop those out and take these like crappier leathers. Maybe we can make some noble apparel with some of these. We're making bowler hats right now. There's definitely some better options. Like corsets, I think, are the best. So let's try that. Clear. You can use buffalo wool. And you can use light leather, fox fur, guinea pig, camel, bird, armadillo. Actually, armadillo is probably little protection against the elements. Okay. Yeah, you can use it. You can use like any of these. Any of the ones that I don't want to use for stuff, use for corsets. Maybe something like this. And then we're going to stop making bowler hats. Transport pod ready? Yeah. We're going to wait because we're not in range of the people I want to send it to. How are our batteries? They're not that full. Let's just switch to chem fuel for a bit and refuel our power generators. We might also need it for the hunter pack. Ad break starting 22 seconds. Okay. 3 days left to protect the scanners, so we're obviously going to keep going. Symmetrics are overrated. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly symmetrical, so it's not that bad. It's not that atrocious to look at. But there's like little bits that could be better. I think definitely it'd be nice to like expand this back section a little bit even. I think that might be something we'll do in the future. But we can also do a grav core extender because we have the grav core. We just don't have the grav light panels. So if we get more grav light panels, we can extend this. Good looking ship there. Thank you, Lethalor. Thank you. We just tidied it up a little with the red paint, and we removed some unnecessary floors in order to get some of the panels back. This space here is like not really that efficient. I could kind of change the way that things are working, which I probably should, but for now I'm just trying to make sense of what I want to do with the space, because it's a little silly looking the way that I have it right now. What's that? MJKJ bot. Thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. BBL? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I feel like I do, but I don't. Just give me 1 minute. Let's just do a quick round of the Gartic on stream game, and I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back, so we'll get back into it after this. Butter. Welcome back. He always wants to look at me, not you. Okay, now that I'm sufficiently covered in cat hair, let's get back to gaming. I got some berries to give out. Lag is killing you. Yeah, lag can be a jerk when it comes to playing those games. But, Kit, very nice work, getting 5 points. MJKJ, you also got 5 points. And then we got Pandarific in second place, and Lethalor and Revpunkt in third. Lethalor, I know what it is. I remember now. And, yep. That's what we're doing.
Oh boy, Mr. Snipes is here.
LeMayo, okay. And everyone gets berries. Mr. Snipes, how you doing? Pokes grab ship with the stick to see if it's sturdy, and then the whole thing just falls apart because of your crashing sound effect. Thanks for the break. I went and I saw my husband, and I drank a bunch of my coffee, which I needed to finish anyway. And I went to the bathroom, and I got the cat, as you saw, and all the things. So we're going to keep going now. We got 2.9 days. The research table is off right now. Our orbital scanner is also on 2.9 days. Wait, really? Yeah. Did they sync? Are we scanning the same thing? Is there cat hair in my mouth? Gravship waits 5 seconds and then randomly explodes. Correct, Pandarific, correct. Adoji wants me to hydrate with the cat hair in my mouth. Thank you, Adoji. I got my cute buffalo cup. Some non-coffee hydration. I shouldn't have let you go, should I? I just feel like we can't afford to feed you if you do nothing. If you have no skills. Okay. Critical? Smoke box pack has been made. Good. Not in workshop. What kind of room is this then? Laboratory? Because of this. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Um... Now it's a workshop. Now it's a workshop. Yaks join? My colony? Okay. Yeah, you run home. Wait. All for food. You got this, Pinoy boy. I believe in you. Don't worry, they're not chasing you. Or yaks might run away if we don't send someone to go get them. Mr. Chase is bored. So we could send Mr. Chase to go get them. What would we do with them? I don't know. $2.2 days. You're really not gonna get both? Okay, now this one. Okay, now this one. Now this one. Now this one. Now this one. There you go. It only took that long to get both of them in. Make hunter pack. Did anyone put the hunter pack on? Because I would like the hunter pack on. Dr. Rith's wearing it. Good job, Dr. Rith. You understood the assignment. Okay. That just made me sad that Mitch came up on the search. Making a cuppa. Enjoy. Literally just turned up on your tile too. Yaks. Yaks for everyone. In my defense, I was already in motion as I heard the cat air bar. Yeah. It's all good. I appreciate the reminder to hydrate. Pinoy boy fully healed from being accidentally in range of the mechs because I sent you hunting. Edo Coils is gonna run away. We'll miss you forever. I hope you find a new home that's worth your awesomeness. We weren't worthy. You really not gonna get all those there? You know, boy, did you just eat raw food? I don't think so. Seemed like it, though. $1.6 days. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we want to do with regards to the ship. I think it's all right. I still can't believe that these timers are almost the exact same. That's kind of wild. A lot of people hunting right now just because, like, what else are they going to do? Hunting it as in fishing. I didn't have Mr. Chase restricted. Because of the X. We could eat them. Should we eat the X? We probably need to eat the X. I think we're gonna eat them. I think we could use the eat them. Shoe Frenzy Tigger. Congratulations, Tigger. I'm proud of you. All right. Do I have oxygen pumps in every room? Not the new workshop. Yeah, not the workshop. Okay, the styling station is going to go there. Now, I actually have, like, all my workbenches on the ground now, where we have not had them on the ground this whole time, so that's kind of nice. Don't you think? I think that's nice. Most of those buildings have been, like, taking turns getting to be buildings. You get to be a building today, and you get to go to rest today. Doom the Dracoon, how's it going? First time viewer on YouTube. Nice. What are your thoughts on Odyssey? I like it a lot so far. I haven't done the end game of it, obviously. I've been having a really good time with just trying to like embrace the adventures and explore all the new locations, including taking on various quests, especially quests related to Odyssey, right? So right now we're protecting the scanner for an Odyssey quest to get a shield generator to build out our ship. I don't know how hard it is of a scenario, but I have been really enjoying the scenario of like being chased. I do find a little bit that like I wanted a little bit more with regards to new biomes and the world planet, the seed feeling different. That's my like only thing. We talked about this a little bit before. I haven't gone to the glacial plain yet. Some of the new biomes are really cool and they're very different from what we're used to, and I think that's really neat. I just think that they're very sporadic. So if, for example, you wanted it to feel like a different planet, it does not. And there's no options in the seed generation to like increase the amount of certain types of biomes frequency. So like, let's say you increase the temperature of the planet and then you wanted to have like lots of scarlands and lava fields. Like that would be a really cool run to role play through. But like, there's no options in the seed generation. So it feels like the same planet I've always been on in the Rim. And that's the only thing that doesn't like... My only little letdown for the DLC was that I was kind of hoping the planet would feel way different, like way more... Like each playthrough would feel more different. And I don't think it will. But I do really like all the like new animals and stuff being introduced. Like they're pretty cool. I really like that some of the animals have their own traits. So if you look, for example, at this cat, we can train this cat in comfort and have an emotional support animal. Like, I think that's really good. Leveler, congrats on Nth. The cat ran up a ladder into her garage. Oh no! Okay, yeah, into the garage attic. Good luck retrieving cat. Oh, poor Darl. Yeah, so I really like this. I like that some of the animals are more unique than they used to be. We're going to train Mr. Chase's tail for comfort so they can be a comfort animal. I think even like the new mechs that were added, like the hunters, and I think those are really cool too. I think that's a fun addition. I think like the locations on the map are super cool. So like these are super cool. I frequently played with Go Explore, Real Ruins, like other, you know, new weather events, new map locations. Like the fact that they're adding those to the game, like that made me really happy. So overall, like very positive review on it. My Steam review says that it could be one of the best ones yet. For me, though, personally, I think I might still lean towards biotech and ideology having the most replayability for me, with royalty having some just like really neat aspects that I really like. I would say this is kind of like royalty in that sense. There's certain things about Odyssey that I really like, but I don't know that it's adding a ton of like really cool replayable content for me. I think it's having a really fun playthrough. No problem. Have you looked into the mod world builder? Yeah. So for sure, someone suggested it to me when I made this comment before, Pandorific. And I think that's fantastic, but it's a mod. Again, I love mods. I'll use it if I want to do that. But I just had hoped for that kind of thing in Odyssey. That's all. Odyssey is a facilitator for a bunch of other kinds of things that you can do with your playthrough. That's fair. Doom the Dracoon on YouTube says... Totally right, though. I echo every point. I've been doing a playthrough myself. Haven't beat it yet. Nice. Yeah, I personally think the dungeon crawl experience could be a little better, but I think that's a RimWorld issue more than anything else. Yeah. Anytime I recommend to buy RimWorld, I say to get IDEO and Biotech. Yeah. So those two, they just offer a lot of really cool replayability that makes me really happy. Okay, there it is. I was waiting for that. The Wasters claim that the surveying scanner is secretly a weapon. Its activation has caused psychic disturbances. Are they attacking immediately? I feel like they would. Yeah, they're attacking immediately. They're Wasters, though, so... Let's just go to Toxic and allow the shield belt. I don't know if I have 8 gas masks, so we'll just leave Tigger without one. Okay, everyone, go. Gas masks? Hold on, people. It's Wasters. We have some masks for this. Go to the mechs. Go to the mechs. Go to the mechs. They're not going to go to the mechs. Space Terrific, what are you doing? Okay, Darl. Why is it Darl misbehaving? Always. Darl, come here. Mr. Chase, get one. Get one. Pinoy boy, you got your gut? Okay, yep. Come here. Come here. Dr. Rith? Yeah. The hunter packs are the ones that explode, right? I don't know. Detonates when it gets close. So really, our best bet with Rith would be to have Rith detonate it. Oh, I forgot. We got to be standing over here. Okay, I think they're gonna take a long time to get their masks. They're worrying me. Daryl's going the long way around. I think it's okay. Get your masks. It's worth it. Okay, actually, Tigger, go here. Lob, come down there. Mr. Chase, do you have your gas mask on yet? No. Space Horrific, no. Dana does. Dana's going the long way around for some reason. They're coming. They might get my hunter drone. At least one of them. Okay, we're gonna block this door to make Darryl go out that way. Mr. Chase, no, get down here. Get down here. Space Horrific, you too. This one's so fast. Okay, so Mr. Chase. They're gonna get this turret. What's the cover on this? 50%, that's perfect. Space Horrific, come down here. Oh no, Snoot! Oh no, it's Treacle and Snoot. Well, you have to die now. Wasp on them, there's 3 of them, so it's Stun City. Wasp, yeah, the Wasp. Why did the feline fail the lie detector test? Because he be lion. Nice. Oh no! Okay. Back up to down here. You two come down there. Just go. Don't worry about protecting the... Don't worry about protecting the turret. I wish Dana was able to help more. Dana's a wimp. I don't really want to send Dana up there. All right, just keep shooting this one that or people are fighting. There goes the turret. They're gonna come down closer now. I'm just wondering exactly where they're gonna go. Lob go here, Darl go there, Tigger come down here. Spacerific back up a little. And then deploy the shield. Melees go down there. Dana might even go over there, honestly. Oh, boy. Okay, melees fight this person. Nope, punch them. Dana, right there. Tigger is one of the people without a gas mask on. Back up. Hello? Lurk Queen, hello! How are you? How's RimWorld today? I hope you had the best stream. The Thrum Booty raid! Heckin' cute Thrum Booty.
If Alana's not playing RimWorld, then I think we need to call like the National Guard in. I'm like pretty sure.
Okay, but don't call the National Guard in. I'm playing RimWorld. I'm in RimWorld today. Don't worry, Raiders, if you do not know me. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I heckin' love this game, and I obsess over it sometimes. Thing is I play a lot of colony management games lately. I've been dabbling with quite a few, including a lot of Oxygen Not Included, but RimWorld is by far my favorite game and has been my favorite game for a very long time. We have 8 hours left to protect the scanners, so we're in a very intense moment while we're dealing with some wasters. I decided to try the new DLC on Losing is Fun because challenge mode is fun. It's going well right now-ish. Tigger, how you doing? 4873, how's it going? Welcome in. T-Roaster, good to have you. Pandarific. Lurk Queen, thank you so much for the raid. Tell us about your run. Tell us about what's going on. Iron Bear, how's it going? Stereo Rama, that's right, Pandarific. Love when the tabs converge. Cookie. How you getting, Cookie? Thumber shirt, I have it too. I was guessing that you might. My thought is that out of anyone we know, that Lurk Queen, you would probably be the one with all the Thrumbo stuff. But I also have all the Thrumbo stuff. I don't have a gun because you switched me to melee. That's right, Tigger. That's right. You're melee now. I'm playing it today, MJ. I'm playing it today. Yeah, everyone make sure you're hanging out with Lurk Queen for more RimWorld. And good times. I totally don't ever have RimWorld dreams. No, never? Are they dreams or are they nightmares? Claiborne, how's it going? Good to see you. Female Supremacy run using Alana's eccentric mods. Oh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. I also have the Thrumbo plushie. Isn't it cute? Tyrannosaur? I only have the Muffalo. I got this one instead of the Muffalo or Mega Sloth. Maybe I would have preferred to get the Muffalo or Mega Sloth, but I had already gotten the Thrumbo, so I didn't really need another one. Yeah, I do have some mods. Thankfully, in the dreams I'm playing RimWorld, I'm playing it, not living it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So, some of you have gas masks on, right? Right. Good. Okay, so Tigger, please back up, because you do not have gas mask on. Maybe even just keep going. Dana's gonna fall over. Spacerific. Okay, Pinoy boy, you melee them. You melee them. No, just shoot them. Just shoot them now. If they're running away, shoot them. Shooting is better. Yeah. They're fleeing! Hussar. Nope. I'm pretty sure I killed Snoot. And Treacle. Why do they have Thrumbo horns, Ilana? I don't know how we got Thrumbo horns. And Thrumbo for dusters. That's a mystery to me. Okay. Tigger, run away from the toxicity. Can you go this way to get to the hospital, Tigger? And all you can go do whatever. Maybe haul this stuff in. Should we build a new turret? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lurk Queen. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. Obviously, I would never hurt a Thrumbo. 8 hours. That was a long that was a long 5 minutes because I think that whole thing was like 5 minutes. But we got a lovely lurky raid, so obviously I was a little distracted. This person's standing? Wow, hussars are wild. Thank you for that follow. My follows are anonymous, so that way people can be lurky and follow the channel and not get called out a lurk. If you'd like to not get called out a lurk and be lurky and follow the channel, you can do that. You could also say hi in chat if you want to not be lurky. All options. They just appeared. Yeah, they magically appeared through humane sources. Correct, Zuli. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. I'll forget this one time, but won't forget is making notes. Oh no. Yeah, so I like the cute things in RimWorld, including Thrumbos. I think they're really cute and awesome. But also, I like their nice leathers and horns. I'm cute. I also like non-cute things too, just in case I need to make that clear. Yes, no, absolutely, Lurk Queen. Please lurk away. You're welcome to raid and run here and do your post-stream self-care. You know that it's important to take good care of yourself, especially at the end of a long stream. And we super support you doing that here. Y'all, please go give Lurk Queen a follow. They are lovely. They play a ton of RimWorld, lots of fun themed runs, lots of cute Thrumbo emotes, all kinds of good stuff. So go say hi if you're not already following. And like I said, if you're not following me, maybe consider following me because I play a lot of them. Should we do the thing? Let's do the thing. Here. I am not a onesie streamer. Except it's summer. So I'm not wearing onesies. I owe 30 onesie streams right now. So we'll be back in onesies. Don't you fret, chat. We'll be back in onesies. I think we could get rid of this one too. I think technically we could get rid of that one too. 1 hour.
He's the best truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Everyone wants to go for a ride? Pelanova. Hi, friend. How you doing? How's it going? I hope you are having a good day. I hope back to school is going smoothly for you. Their queen has a cute avatar. Also a very cursed one. I don't think I've seen the cursed one. I've only seen the heckin' cute one. Lurk Queen, next time I come by, can you show me your cursed one? This is big. Lurk Queen's already lurking, which I told them they're welcome to do. So let's not actually call them out a lurk, but oops, I did. A little bit. I was at jury duty. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hopefully that went smoothly and wasn't too bad. Some people like it. Okay, can I move this little bit more into this corner. I lose 1 spot of coverage if I do this. I don't think we want to do that. I have nowhere to build this shield. Wait a second. How big is it? It could go in the bedroom. Why not? Okay, Riff, move this bed. Then, move your bed. Fully healed. We gotta get out of here, y'all. We got 1.9 days. This shield is important, though, so we could haul it in. I love this song. Yeah, it's a lot of waiting around. When I have been called in for jury duty, I've literally just like stood around waiting around and then not gotten picked. Is what it is, I suppose. I could also fit it there if I moved the storage. But let's try moving these beds around a little. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know what to do. Okay, Dana, move the sculpture. Move the medicine here. Yeah. Okay, do this. Okay. Hold on. Uranium or asteroid? No. Your orbital scanner has detected the location of an asteroid orbiting the planet. It contains significant amounts of uranium ore and potentially other resources as well. Orbital miners steer asteroids into orbit so that they can be mined and the ore sold to orbital traders. You do not detect any signs of life from this asteroid. I want to go to this one, but now I want to go to that one too. It's not that far from where we are. It's really close to where we are. But the question is, do we have enough food to be able to go? And I feel like the answer is no. Oh, we have 1,000 now? Is it because of the yaks? Yeah, it's because of the yaks. All right, I want to turn this off for now to preserve our power for other uses. We could go to space. We could go to space. Why are you all hunting all the time? Can you uninstall this? Okay, there's lots of people like not really assigned to deconstruct stuff, so that's probably why. Okay, low medicine. What do you... Oh, because it's not in the storage container. It's fine. Okay, what I would like to do is I'd like to move Chaos Lobster's bed there, then the double bed up there. Then we can fit the scanner in, just like in... Or the shield in that corner. Can you move this bed? Okay, I didn't want you to go to sleep yet. Are y'all still happy together? Yeah, they're still happy. What about you two? Still happy? Oh, wait. Look, their wife is still listed as Dr. Meek, and then I saw dead, and I was like, but what? Tigger is their person. So, does that mean this is considered an affair? Because why does it say wife? Let's... color-coded mood bar. Does it tell me what they are? No. It just has relationship icons. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. That's from CM's color-coded mood bar. All right. Yeah, I'd like to bring some of these in. Let's go ahead and put the shield in now. In that spot. So exciting. I wonder how much power it needs. 200 watts. That's not that bad. It's almost covering the whole ship, except for this little corner. Send a colonist to activate it. Below minimum energy. What does that mean? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Deceased spouses, I don't think are counted. Just a mood debuff that they passed. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're still upset about it, but they're starting to get over it. They're over the psychic bond being torn, which is good because they've already got a new psychic bond. So, like, wait, they don't? They don't have a new psychic bond? They didn't bond to Tigger? What do you don't love Tigger? Mad Ibexes up here, 3 of them. Two of them are going to fight the Max. One of them's coming to us. We should leave. What's this mortar say? 1.3 days. Where are we going next? This was great. We got a shield. Wait, we don't have a shield anymore. We don't have enough power for this, do we? Can I fit another solar panel in? No. The answer is no. Only if I get rid of this and put it elsewhere. We could have the shield generator a little bit further back. Like maybe where the pilot console is right now. And then move the pilot console somewhere. Even with the storage mod, I'm having trouble storing everything on this tiny ship. Okay, we can move these 2 crates out there. Which means we won't have access to them when we're in space. So take out textiles. Actually, take out everything manufactured. This should be raw resources only. Yeah, good. Okay. Well, we will, but only when we're wearing vac suits is the key. Okay, so they're moving some stuff. We're going to move the heater down here to the back corner. Orbital trade go right here. Bookshelf. I mean, gosh, I don't have anywhere to put this. Go here. Just walk over the drug lab. Oh, wait, I forgot. This one can't be in there. It can't be in there because for some reason they count it as a laboratory then instead of a workshop. So we'll just move the styling station over there and put the drug lab in the kitchen instead. I think kitchen will take priority over laboratory. Although I don't know if I really care that much if the kitchen isn't a kitchen. I don't know if that really matters. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that we have to relocate this container. Does snap out work on social fights? I don't think so, Darl. But there is a mod for social fights called... Hold on, let me see if I can find it. What is that mod called? There's a mod that you use so that way they don't beat each other up too much. Oh, you got me. Thank you. You know, I was thinking of asking you, Pandarific. It's called You Got Me. So it basically is like, you're colonists in the same colony. Like, why are you beating each other to the brink of death? Like, instead they have a social fight, but it's like a little less severe, you know? We're keeping all buildings here. Put the security buildings there, too. Thank you. Please go pick those up. I'm going to get rid of the fishing zone. Okay, so are we good to go? No, because I didn't move this. We can figure it out later, right? Yeah, where would we have the door? What if we moved the cooler to this spot and then got rid of this chimney? Use this as the chimney instead. Let's do it. Dana? Please build this cooler. We gotta get out of here. We got 24 hours. Dana! Okay. Now, turn it off. Deconstruct this one. Good thing we have a little bit of capacity for some floor here. Please do that now. Thank you. Now turn it back on. Okay, now... Spacerific, you're bored. Perfect. I need your help. Did I mean this to be a door? Okay. I didn't mean to put doors there. I don't really care if our bedroom is our hospital right now. We gotta get out of here. The question is whether or not we're going to space or if we're going somewhere else. PD Kato says for mental breaks. Yeah. I was talking about social fighting. Yeah, I think the best option is, you got me. Only one bond or torn bond can be stacked at once. Yeah, let's look now. I wonder if they'll bond with Tigger now that the other one's gone. Yep. Proof in the pudding. Proof in the pudding. Literally, as soon as the mood debuff for Broken Psychic Bond went away, they formed a new one with their new lover. Beautiful. Congratulations on your Psychic Bond. I'm very proud of you, too. And I hope that you have a world of happiness together. Lord Queen is really funny about the the thermos. All right, we gotta get out of here, people. Do we want to go to the space location? I feel like we could. Part of me wants to use the summer to get food, though. So why don't we go back down here a little ways? Let's check orbit again. It's like over here, right? That Gravcore location is like over here. The other asteroid is like up here, right? Yeah. 56 days on this, no time limit on this. Abandoned colony. Okay, so we could go this way a little bit to then maybe send a transport pod to Purple and make allies like we wanted to. Then we can go into orbit and hit that asteroid, hopefully. And then maybe drop down to the planet again, then go to the Gravcore location. I mean, the only thing with the Gravcore location is expanding my ship at this point, right? Like, I would like to make some friends. I think that's a pretty good priority. And I think like stockpiling more food would be good because we could store a lot more food than we currently have. We don't have that much food considering. I don't know where we're putting this though. I haven't decided about that, had I? One thing I am kind of thinking we could do is we could make more storage containers. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Staying here is not good for us. Let's go. Dr. Rith, launch the grav ship. We'll be leaving behind the barricades. It's fine. We got lots of blocks. Plenty of granite. Yeah, okay.
Take your break.
Thank you. Sorry. It's break time again. I know I take more breaks as we get further along in the stream. It does help me keep going for a while. I will be streaming for at least 1 more hour, probably more like 2, or who knows, maybe even a little bit more than that. So that's obviously a long stream. It's good for me to get up and stretch my legs. Obviously, this isn't really a game where I can, like, let it run while we step away. But yeah. We'll do another quicker break. Maybe some words this time. We'll switch to words. Oh, you can, but disaster. All right, here you go. Enjoy words. Oh, Scott is back in time to help with words. Perfect. Hi, friends. We'll get into it, back into it right after this. Okay, let's see who we owe some berries to. Well, first off, we'll give everyone 2,000. We'll give Oscada 5,000. Someone already did it. That's fair. Techno Archmage 4,000. And Panderific 3,000. And real quick before she runs away. Hello, princess. What you doing? What you doing, princess? Hi. She would like...
Zara, our fluffy little princess.
She would like to leave. Bye. You cute. What are you doing? What is she doing? All right, let's launch. Closer to purple so we can give them presents. Purple to give presents. $30 out of 60 days is probably fine. Poplar Tree Grove sounds nice. Let's go here. That'll probably be close enough. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Let's do this. Run bravely away from the auto mortar and the mech cluster. Run bravely away. Music's so peaceful given how loud the shuttle or the grav ship launch just was. All right, where's Poplar Tree Grove? Right here? Looks like it. Yeah, I see a lot of poplar trees. Everywhere. Okay, everywhere. Good. Silver... Rhinos? Tactical assault unicorns? I'm just wondering how much protection I want. I mean, we don't really need any protection for the ship except the thrusters. The thrusters are not really protected, but otherwise everything else is pretty good. This isn't near any of the fertile soil, though, which is part of why I was kind of, like, thinking about this spot. Is that gonna make the kill box really hot? It might. I don't want to land on the Mega Sloth. Ancient Danger! All right, what's our main goal here? Because if our main goal is to get resources, like food, maybe we should go near somewhere with fertile soil like this and just throw up some quick walls so we can get some crops down. And then I'm gonna kill these alpaca and I don't know what to do about it. I think that they might just have to die for our ship to land. Yep. Yeah, I agree, Darl. Have ancient dangers been nerfed in this patch? It seems like they're rarer than in the past. I agree. I have also felt like they're a bit rarer than they used to be. But I don't know if that's... Look at him making his mouth things. As someone with a bit of misophonia, I don't like how much you mouth everything. For no reason. This cat is just chewing on the air. Why do you gotta chew on the air? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta be like that, cat? Yeah, he like wakes me up licking the air. Air is tasty. She found a nest of greebles to eat. Uh-oh. Greebles. How you doing, Aaron Burser? Ooh, actually, let's keep one of our turrets outside. Can we go like this, maybe? Okay. That. And then definitely do not put a roof on it. I don't know if you're planning on it, but don't do it. I'm going to be so mad if they try to roof in this whole space. Don't do it, y'all. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't roof it in. Bye, cat. Weird cat, mouthing everything. I don't know if those need roofs, but they're getting roofs. All right, how's my chimney? So now my chimney's going out to over here. Which, you know, is a way of doing things. We could do this. Have you ever done this? Does it make sense to do? I don't know, but we could do it. Okay. I could just make it so Dana has to walk over everything to get to their bed, but no one else does. That could work for me. Maybe it doesn't work for Dana, but Dana's gonna have to deal with it. All right, let's get some crops down on the ground too. Also, let's make sure that they're not restricted. Everyone except Dr. Techno Archmage, you're gonna stay restricted to this area right here. Right here. Yep, that's where you live, okay? And then everyone else come over here and plant me rice, I guess. And over here, we're gonna go a little bit of Tinctoria. And here, we're gonna do Psychoid for Dr. Techno Archmage and their chemical interest habits. And then, do I have any more fertile soil? Yeah, right here. This cloth. And heal root, just a little. You're gonna roof some of it in, aren't you? You're already doing it, aren't you? What did you just roof in? Why'd you do that? What were you doing, Mr. Chase? We're gonna need to get sandstone probably near our dumping stockpile, or a dumping stockpile near our Stone cutting bench. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, we're also gonna harvest those berries. Marriage is on Dr. Techno Archmage Tigger. I'm so excited for you too. Congratulations. I can't wait. What's going on with you? Just another missing leg in the colony. Dr. Rith, can you do a surgery for me? Thank you. Chaos Lobster will feel just fine tomorrow. They're fine. Anais, Pandarific, and MJ, congratulations on your successful heist. We don't need to talk about the toilet in our freezer. Correct. Don't talk about the toilet in your freezer. It's perfectly normal toilet in the freezer. It's where you always anticipated your toilet to be. Why are we not growing? Tigger? Meditating. Not anymore, you're not. Pinoy boy. Not anymore, you're not. These two used to be lovers. And then married. And now Tigger is engaged to Dr. Techno Archmage. After Pinoy boy divorced her, Tigger was like, you know what? I could do better. And found their way to Dr. Techno Archmage. A highly sought after member of this community, a high mate who's missing an eye and also is my best crafter, or was my best crafter before they lost their eye and arm. Where did that leg go? Did it walk off on its own? I think so, Pelanova. I'm pretty sure it walked off on its own. I didn't lose it. I definitely did not lose it. All right. You can be free of your duties. You did some good work. I wish you would have planted more of the rice and not the other things, but here we are. And you did what you want to do. All right, so our multi-analyzer is on right now, so we're gonna go back to bionic replacements. We're gonna try to launch this to purple. We're gonna need a little bit more fuel to launch it to purple. Warehound, how's it going? How's it going? After ideology, losing body parts ain't a big deal. Because of the biosculptor pods? I would disagree, PT Kato. Do you anticipate me building 9 biosculptor pods on a grav ship? Because I'm not going to do that. Lob is awake, so Lob, come here and turn this off. And then refuel the second power generator. That'll probably help, hopefully. Oh. I think they fixed the thing where everything turns on again when you launch. But I still don't have power. Probably because of the turrets. Our shield isn't even active right now. Okay, let's deconstruct this and make more of the small ones, the small wooden crates. We can put one here. We can put one here and one here. Wait, okay, let's grab this and then link it up with all these. A lot of stuff that was stored in there, but we made new ones, so it should be okay. Can y'all actually work on that though? Oh, bad. I lost the power wire in our grav ship launch. Because it wasn't on a place where we have floor. Okay, cool. Inspired trade, Dr. Techno Archmage. I don't think we have anyone to trade with. We don't. Okay. Pinoy boy, can you work on the rice? Thank you. More important, I think. Are these pants just laying on the ground? Don't just drop your pants on the ground. Okay. Can someone refuel that? Okay, now. Purple, 11. Is 11 enough? It should be. There we go. Tomb is now our ally. Allies will sometimes arrive to help fight your enemies when you're under attack. You can also call them for help at any time at the cost of goodwill. Okay, now we're probably gonna do more. Rith is working on some more chem fuel. We're gonna use the fact that there are so many trees here to get more chem fuel. We also probably want to kill this mega sloth. Even though they're cute. I don't want to kill it, but I want the meat from it. Oh, no! No! Cancel! Go back! Go back! It protects us now. It protects us forever. Who knows? That's what it wants to do. Who am I to complain? Should I get more lights? There's no light right here. It seems dark. Oh, there's some roof there. I don't know why there's roof there. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna get re-roofed in when we go places. It shouldn't, but that just showed us to be roofed. Huh. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Mega Sloth, do you slow cook the meat? I imagine you have to slow cook it, Zool. Just because it's Mega Sloth. Slow cooking is a part of the equation, or so it would seem. All right, so if we move our shield back here, okay, it still covers everything. Good. Then we're gonna move our medicine here. This hospital bed right there. Ready to launch again. Heck yeah, I like these fast recharge times. Mr. Chase's tail. Oops, sorry. They're not allowed in their bed. We need more power. Oh no. I can't put a solar panel there. Heck, I still might want the deep drilling scanner though. Ground penetrating scanner, which I would have to build somewhere here. So what am I gonna do for power? More chem fuel? This is just for insect meat, right? Yeah. Oh, I know what I can do right now, but it's not going to be a good forever solution, obviously. But let's unroof this room. Turn off the sun lamp. That'll allow us to work on a lot more crafting and stuff while we're here. And I think it's a good move. Is that 100 drones still moving around? Oh. It just deteriorated into nothing. Can we shred it? Allow friendlies? Sure. All right. So is there anything we can hunt? Yes. Hunt that. Good. All right. Let's load up some more items. The corsets, for sure. Any tattered clothing? Yep. 69% blue fur duster, throw it in there. 52% flak vest, throw it in. There's not that much. We could just do that for now. We could actually try to make more stuff. Might as well, since we have these wooden traps, we might as well lay them down. Okay. Tigger doing some plant stuff. Pinoy boy working on mining instead of plants. Let's swap that. You can still mine. You should just be doing plant cutting first. Because of the 11 versus the 7. I'd imagine it'd be really tough otherwise. That's what I think. Are we gonna eat Mega Sloth and rice? Slow cooker Mega Sloth shredded with a little barbecue sauce? Actually, I don't know if I'd want barbecue sauce on it if it's with rice. But I'm imagining like shredded Mega Sloth. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm disappointed about the solar panel. I can't make another one. But also solar is like a little rough because it's only during the day. I would have to deconstruct the orbital scanner. We're not using it though, and we can't really afford to power it. We have one quest from it, which was like an asteroid with cool stuff on it. And while I like this, I don't really need like resources that bad. I mean, we can still go to it, but like we can get uranium here, you know? So I don't know. We could deconstruct this in favor of the solar panel like I was thinking about doing. Yeah, let's get all that into the storage before we worry about bringing in all that wood that's out here. This is a lot of trees to cut. Maybe it's too many trees to cut, but I was hoping to get our chem fuel situation fixed. Fix up our chem fuel situation. Make a lot of chem fuel out of wood. What do y'all think? Probably deconstruct the orbital scanner and then... Ooh, teriyaki sauce. Done. Done. Mind you, love Japanese food. I do too. to the limited extent that I've had it, like at like Japanese restaurants here in the States, I have enjoyed every bit of it. In my opinion, no, cancel. What did I do? I just wanted to remove the floor. Sorry. I did the wrong one and I did remove foundation instead of remove floor. Don't you facepalm me, Darl. All right, I think I'm doing it. I think I'm getting rid of this. I want more of them, don't get me wrong, but I think we need the power right now, and then I think we get another one when we have more room. Is that a good trader, Goipin? And they're here. Not an orbital trader. So never mind this. And also a party. Who's partying? Go to party. Go to party. Who's throwing the party? I would like to know. Dana is throwing the party. Dana's throwing the party, even though there is no Dana. Only Zool. Be suspicious. Be very suspicious of this Dana. Shy. It's great. I like a good party. Hopefully it'll make people happy. Who needs meditation spot? No, you don't, Tiger. You're fine. No. Don't meditate, because you're psychically deaf, so you can't even do it. And it was stupid of me to give you a royal ability. I wasn't paying attention. And I didn't check for psychically deaf. And here we are. Okay, so the thing about this is I don't know if we'll have anything to give them. But you can still try. How many gas masks are you trying to make? I mean, we do want a lot of gas masks. Did we really lose them? Two. It says we have 6. So I guess we have a few. Interesting. I wonder if I need to put a stockpile zone on the floor. Allow all. But then remove chunks, plants, corpses. Except for maybe like mech corpses. We'll go down to low. We'll remove rotten. We'll remove bio-coded weapons. We'll remove tainted apparel. And just leave everything else. And put this on the floor. And hide it. I'm gonna do the same thing in here. Now how many do we have? Still 5. Okay. Okay, we could trade with this caravan. What do they have? What do we want? I want bionic eye, not bionic ear. I mean, we could probably make a tube television. We just have to research it. The Soothe Pulsar could be good, but we can't really afford it. And I'm keeping moods pretty good right now. Yeah, maybe we just don't trade with them. I mean, the jump pack would be amazing. Can I afford this if I give you my gold? No. Can I afford this if I give you 5 explosive shells? Yes. Interesting. Take 9 meals and 5 explosive shells. Ooh, Glitter World. Take 12 meals and 7 explosive shells and some of our steel and give me a jump pack. Where is it? Where's my jump pack? Okay. Warehouse discovery. We were talking about something and we discovered something. Darl. Actually, let's give it to Pinoy Boy. Because I want my melee people with shield belts. All right, warehouse discovery. While talking with the trader Poinog, Dr. Techno Archmage learned of the location of an ancient warehouse. You can loot the structure for valuable resources. Be warned, ancient structures contain a variety of threats. That is not the direction I necessarily want to go in. Yeah. Oh, right, of course. That's a lot of uranium. I wonder if we should make more of these walls with uranium. This is steel. But all the walls surrounding it are uranium. I might try to make this into a uranium wall. Bionics. Okay, the thing is about bionics, though, is we can't make them here. So we really need to get the fabrication bench made. And I don't know where I'm making it. I could technically put it here. Or here. I think the best solution is to put it right here and move my thrusters back. Because if you look, we have room to put this little tail further back, or even move the thrusters, like some of them like here and here maybe. And then we put the fabrication bench right there to make like a fabrication slash... No, the fabrication bench should be in the workshop, shouldn't it? Oh boy. Our workshop is not big enough. Is that Snoot again? No, it's Snout. Snoot's dead forever. We ruined everything. Yeah, I think... we upgrade these walls with uranium. Or at least some of them at a time. I don't want to have like too many holes, but now's the perfect time to do this because we do have the outer wall. Do that one too. Okay, cool. That's a nice help. All right, let's see about wrong number, wrong letter. Turn all that on. Move the party spot to the corner. We have a party spot in both of these rooms. Let's just keep it in the ritual room. Move the speakers. Move the lectern. Okay. Should we throw a party? Celestial party? Oh my gosh, a night dweller. I'm struggling so much with space management with this. But it's okay, it's worth it. It's worth it. So the reason why now is a good time for this party is because the crops have been planted and we've caught up on some wood and yeah, we're kind of refreshing our batteries. Maybe we'll have Mr. Chase do this real quick. We have a shield! Yay! I don't know why we need the shield, but we have a shield and that's what matters. Fun! Yay! +8 mood. Okay, cool. That's great news. So the shield is temporary, isn't it? Huh. Oh. So you can only use it for like a minute. That's severely disappointing. But I guess it might come in handy. It might come in handy for a brief moment when it works. It's huge, given the fact that it's not a consistent shield. I'm not sure it's that great, but I'm trying to still stay positive. I'm like, I don't like it, but it was totally worth dealing with all those raids. I think. Maybe. What was the other thing I just got rid of? It? The bed. There you go. Put those in there too. Lob's in front of the door to the hospital. So let's move Lob and Pinoy Boy. Let's also go floors and get that flooring in. Let's research the vitals monitor now. I really need a fabrication bench. $35 graphite panels. We just gotta go to space to make it happen. Inspired surgery, Dr. Techno Archmage. Cool. Combat supplier, trade ship. Cool. Very cool. Let's turn on the orbital trade beacon. Let's also double check that like people that aren't good at researching aren't taking it up from other people. Let's really just leave it as Dr. Ritha, Dr. Techno Archmage. Maybe the 7 and the 6, Spacerific and Darl can fall back on it if they're really bored, but no one else. Okay, so Orbital Trader, Dr. Techno Archmage, please call them. Combat Supplier. Maybe they'll buy uranium. Maybe they want my uranium. I have a lot of it. They don't because they're a combat supplier. Cool. Shuttle engine. If I sold them everything we have, I don't think we could get this shuttle engine. No, I'd have to sell them literally everything. Interesting. This leaves me with most of my vac suits. Can I keep the smoke launcher? Yeah, keep the smoke launcher. And the excellent heavy SMG. And maybe we just make a new one. Maybe we just make a new smoke launcher. Really, it just saved me some time to keep the smoke launcher and the EMP grenades, so maybe I just keep those. This is a shuttle engine. Do we want a shuttle? Seems good. Am I really losing stuff that I'm not upset about? We can make more. We can make more of these things. I don't know why we have 5 flak helmets in storage. Are people not wearing flak? Hold on. They're not wearing their flak helmets. Okay.
Yes, please.
Yeah, we need space on the ship to park the shuttle. They're 3x7. Yeah. Simple solution, get more grav cores and plates. The ship must grow. I would like the ship to grow. I'd like to get a lot more space. I'd like to get another grav field extender and expand the ship. But maybe it's not the time to get the shuttle engine right now. Is there something else that they have that's appealing? Beam repeater. Ultratech weapon that emits a gamma laser ray. I saw FG playing with this. It's ridiculous. That might be worth it. Those are crazy. 2-bit, thanks for still lurking over on YouTube. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, let's try to get it. These ones are tattered anyway. But let's keep some stuff. Definitely we'll keep our flak. Or at least most of it. Because a bunch of them took them off. Yeah, I can't afford to do this, can I? What was I giving them before that made it so I could? Everything. All the flack. Yeah. They're not gonna have helmets to switch to. But we can make more. We can make more of everything we're selling, right? The EMPs, this smoke launcher. I think the EMP is more pressing because the smoke launcher we have in one of our guns. Because we have a unique weapon. I think it's worth it. Let's do it. Expensive. Very exciting. For one gun. Excellent quality beam repeater. Wow. Okay, Pinoy boy, where are you? No. Come here and get this. Haul it in and then equip it once you put it on the shelf. That way you leave your gun inside. How exciting! Okay, so now, Dr. Techno Archmage, I need EMPs. I need the flak too, but I need EMPs. Okay, make that. Then let's make sure that flak helmets are allowed to use uranium. They are. Let's make sure that one of these is set to cloth, just so we make sure we have cloth for flak vests. We do have some cloth here, but we may or may not get to use it. Who knows? You never know with this game. Hunting bucks sounds good. Please do. That's so exciting! Beam repeater. All right, so let's look at orbit again. 50 days. 50 days. $2.2 days, huh? I could send Mr. Chase and Spacerific to the peace talks. It's 2.2 days out, though, and back. We could pick them up closer. What's on the map? A donkey could be cool. But it's these folks. We won't even become neutral with them for doing a peace talks. It's kind of like a waste. Ooh, components. Is there anything else on this map? There's silver all the way up here. Is there plasteel? No, but the Ancient Danger obviously is a fun thing that we'll probably want to try to make use of. Just chunks and haul from like right over here maybe. Okay, put those over there. Did I make it critical? Did I remember to make it critical? Make this critical. Okay. Haul some of those around. We're getting components. Tigger, good job. Mr. Chase doing hunting. Ancient danger. No way. I had no idea. Thank you for letting me know. The beam grazer is extremely annoying. It hits a bunch of things and sets stuff on fire. I think it's going to be great. I think that maybe inside our kill box, it wouldn't be the best thing ever. That's worth considering. Lastly, on this list, I'm going to ask for a new assault rifle. Okay. I'm going to set Dr. Rith to a nighttime schedule for right now. And do you have any friends? Pinoy Boy. Pinoy Boy is going to join you. No one's a night owl. Basically just looking for Dr. Rith to not be alone, but also to be able to craft on a different schedule than Techno Archmages. So if they're on opposite schedules, that's good. What good traders show up? I wonder how much iron I can get them to accept. Yeah. Can you take a bunch of iron? Steel? What's the range on that thing? Oh, a danger. That's ancient. This thing? It's all right. I just don't know that I would want to use it in my kill box just because of the close quarters. But we could swap them before they go to the kill box. I say we use it on the ancient danger for sure. Crimson Congress. Sanguiphage quest. I don't really have the means for a blood bag. I don't really want a blood bag, so we'll just skip it. Can you do more than one? Thanks. Okay, also cut this tree and 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 this tree. Maybe there. Group of travelers passing by. Hi. Oh, goodbye. Great to see you. Good to have you. Hope you have fun. Quest expired. The peace talks. That's fine. I find that fire is a decent disruption tool, but burning enemies lose collision, meaning they'll just run by my melee blockers. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I still don't think it's a great move for our tiny kill box, but I think it's great for when we're fighting out in the open. Yeah, thanks, MJ. Yo, I want to keep going. I recommend that we take a little break so I can do a little bit of, like, stretching and whatnot. It's 11 p.m. Why is it still so warm? Yeah, Tumbleweed, for real. For real. It's staying hot so late. Emo's been walking the dog at, like, 11 o'clock at night because he's wanting to walk at an hour that's cooler, and it's still super hot. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a quick break. I'm very excited about RimWorld things, so I want to keep going. My elbow just cracked very loudly. I don't know if you could hear it. Watch this. Bailey should probably pretty much charge, because there's going to be 3 of them pounding the person.
I want to edit it. I want to watch it. I want to play it. I want to live it. I don't want to live
every single time. Vic is going to love Trey, okay?
Love each other. Love each other now.
Chicken! Chicken! How are animals? Ooh! Ooh! It's a baby chicken! Well, let's go do that real quick. No recent slaughter. Oh my gosh. Look at our red currant shrubs. A shrubbery! No, I don't want to kill. I just want to destroy. Nothing to see here. Chat, thank you for the numerous corpses that have just rained down on us. And the 5 duck meat. Steve, you're gonna be the bait. Steve, you better run fast. You better run fast, Steve. Run faster. Run faster. Oh no. Oh no. Seems like I used to be a slave and this is what I get for joining you. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 Steve. No. No. Oh my gosh. Do better. Y'all, I'm still freaking out. You all feel like it's good, but I'm like, I will feel good when it says immunity. Heck, let's go on the road. Cabal Race died. Calmere, I would have just restarted at this point. We're gonna see it through to the bitter cold death of the colony. And then we'll start a new one. Nice. Darl's already dead. Lovely. Maybe I should turn Revive Upon back on. If I keep doing stupid stuff like this. Come on, Race. Dead. So I'm killing the colony, am I? Yes, let's take a break in a little bit, but let's show our raiders a little bit of what we're working on in RimWorld first. Crap. Yeah, toxic fallout. Interesting. I didn't lay down a marriage spot, so this is where they're having the marriage. No? Ooh, let's do it. Bah! Argonex is discovered. You have 2 parts of the Argonex. I have the last one. Wait, what? I clicked on the wrong thing.
10 Billy? Why'd you stop tending Billy? Billy's about to die. 10 Billy!
This is my Zara. Oh my god. I can't see RimWorld now. I messed all of her hair up. The hat moved.
Squid!
Darl.
Hi.
Darl.
Thanks for
Lose
lurking.
my mind. I just called my cat Darl. I'm only here to kill you and all of your friends. That's not big. Don't kill them. Be nice. I say to myself.
Back.
Well, we get the clip where she asks chat to do what to do, only for chat to betray her with the Manhunter pack. I think that one's the start of another clip reel, a Night Dweller. No killing. Oh, how you doing, Squid? Hope your day's been okay. We've done some killing. We're gonna be doing an Ancient Danger too. We just got a shield, and I'm mildly disappointed that it only works for like a split second. You have to activate it, and then it works for like a minute, and then it stops working and goes on cooldown. Little disappointing. Space-erific. Please. finish your job. Thanks. Techno Archmage. Using telescope. Okay. Work reading is good. Dr. Rith. Eating. Okay. Then crafting. Then crafting. Then crafting. Okay, why not? Why not? We don't have the plasteel to make the suit. Dr. Techno Archmage queued up everything else. Perfect. We don't have the plasteel. We gotta do this. We'll do it today. We'll do it today. Pinoy Boy's cutting all their trees that they're gonna use for cover, obviously. And, hauling it in. Good. We don't have EMPs, do we? I sold everything. That was risky. Oh, wait, we have EMPs again. Oh, nice. Good, you made those. That's pretty good. That's pretty legit. I think making EMPs was a good call. We could get Darl or Lob, maybe Lob to switch EMPs and not be melee for a minute. I don't know, but what if we don't need EMPs? What if they're bugs? What if we do need EMPs? That's always the dilemma. I'll sell that to someone or gift it to them. All right. You have a beam grazer now, so I don't think you're the best candidate, even though you're my fastest walker. Misogynist. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna switch with Rith. No, you're gonna switch with Mr. Chase. You definitely gonna switch with Mr. Chase. Okay, Mr. Chase, take the beam grazer. Pinoy Boy, you're gonna take the unique weapon. No, where are you going? Okay. So now the person that's going to be shooting up the wall is not going to be equipped with the beam grazer. Just someone down here, Mr. Chase. You can't see it. Okay. Is anyone missing? No. One more. I doomed us to get mechs because I said we don't need EMPs. So obviously we got mechs instead of bugs. Doom! Just some good Doom. Casual Doom. Dr. Techno Archmage and Mr. Chase's tail. Can you both stay in home zone for me? Squid, look at our ship. Look at our ship. We have a cat. We have a comfort cat named Mr. Chase's tail. They're not coming, are they? Wait, what if Pinoy Boy has to make them more upset? Okay, run away, run away, run away. Okay, it's okay. Okay, let's do that again. Maybe even 2 people. I mean, Dana's not gonna die. Dana's just gonna fall over if they get caught. So they're the perfect person for this. All right, Dana, go down. Pinoy boy, go down. Oh, keep running. Go, 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 Dana, go. This is amazing. Belle, hello, friend. How you doing? Still at it with the RimWorld run. Heck yeah. Tell us about it. Are you still doing the Pandarific Stereorama again? Welcome back, Pandarific. Are you still doing the Cannibal Anomaly Odyssey combination run with all the mods? It sounded like a hanging time. I hope you're still doing it. But yeah, we're still the cannibals. Nice, nice. How fun. We're still in our red shirts run, although a couple people have to dye their shirts because they got new shirts and they're not red. We did some good stuff. We got a shield and we got a pilot sub-persona core, although that one we got at the end of the last stream. We have 1 extender, so we're at our capacity for space right now. So I would like to get more, but I'm really happy. I'm a lot happier with our setup. Like, we have the 3 solar panels, which is going to make a really big difference for powering the sun lamp when we aren't. This room is unroofed right now, but when it's roofed, we have to use the sun lamp. And though I have the wall sun lamp, it's still, you know, a thing. Let's try to trigger these militars. So we're currently diving into an ancient danger, as you can see. I feel like the militars we can probably just take on. Let's just cluster at the front. And just do some murder. How far along are you getting with Odyssey stuff? Are you getting near, like, the end? Actually, Mr. Chase. Maybe don't use your beam grazer. I don't know. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's not on fire. We just got a beam grazer, so we're having fun experimenting with that in the Ancient Danger. I'm thinking of day or 2 more of that run, and then we start Unethical Space Wizards run. That sounds amazing. I did the Odyssey scenario to end in previous run. Yeah. In your other Odyssey run. This run, we're just terrorizing the planet and having fun. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. And, like, especially if you don't want to beat the game, you don't have, like, an end goal in mind. After a while, it'll feel kind of repetitive. So it makes sense to kind of move on to something else. But I'm very excited for you. That sounds super cool. We're going to just, like, maybe trigger these. Okay, Never is a jerk. The rest are friendly. Do we want any of these people, though? I don't have a prism right now. Maybe not. I have some rituals I can do to get people that just, like, join, and then we don't have to go through the process of converting and recruiting. So I might just take my chances with those and take the loot and kill this one for their 3 components. And plasteel. So, like, I don't want to be the bad guys, but what if we killed these people? Like, I'm just feeling really greedy for plasteel, and one of them is holding 39 plasteel. What would you do, Belle? What would you do? I have almost 100 corpses in front of my ship in boxes, and you just use the dead life dust ability to raise an entire army. That's awesome. I love that technique so much. 39, that's nothing. I know, but I need it, Squid. I need more flak. See how some of my people don't even have helmets on right now? It's because I sold all their helmets for the beam grazer. It's a man-eat-man world. Yeah, like, what if we just, like... What if we murder, like, a little? Dr. Rith, come back. Okay, Dr. Rith, go there. Spacerific, go there. Dana, move forward. What about Eric? Do we not want to... Oh, Eric can live. Yeah, these 2 can live. I just wanted to kill this person. And, this person. We gotta go murder this person, obviously. Alright, let's just, like, go into the shield and shoot at them. All right, I got 49 plasteel from this, plus whatever I get from the mechs. I will take that. That is good with me. Yeah. Okay, your stuff fell. Your stuff dropped. These 2 were letting get away. We're letting get away. We're not murdering them like we murdered the other people. Okay, yeah, and the bugs don't care, apparently. The bugs do not care. Good. Good. I wish they wouldn't have a good steel sculpture. Maybe I'll give it to someone. Maybe we'll make friends with some of the stuff we don't want. Like the poor revolver. Yeah, haul all this in. And maybe we just haul this in, and maybe we just ignore the bodies and don't even do that, and just bring everything in. Chaos Ops are fully healed. Darl, you're fine. Just someone do it without medicine, because that's, yeah. You just... They use herbal meds. I don't know. I don't know why. All right. Are you still restricted? Yeah, you're restricted to home zone. You can go out into the area 1. Like, pick up some rice or something. That was great. That was great. Good ancient danger. Good ancient danger. Get my plasteel, too. Maybe now that it's not raining, maybe we'll do one of those rituals. How much wood do we have? We could have a lot more. It's time to cut all the trees. Not taking the free components? You mean the components that required me murdering more people? No, I didn't. I did not take them. I will take these, though. And these. Kind of wanted to kill those rhinos, too. We'll do it next time. We'll do it next time, Tumbleweed. Caskets are also nice to grab. Yeah. The seal and the uranium and those could be good. I already have 250 uranium though. I kind of want to try to like make it into some flak helmets maybe. Back suits, flak helmets, see what happens. I don't think the back suits use uranium, do they? No, yeah, just steel and plus steel. Okay. I would rather have the flak helmets. Dr. Rith, can you make a flak helmet? Shredding mechanoid. That's not making a flak helmet. Yes. Flak helmet. Good. Good. Okay. I sold all of our helmets, Bell, for the beam grazer. I sold like everything. I sold our EMPs. I sold all of our like Molotovs, like all this like spare weaponry that was on these like 2 shelves. We sold all of it. And then we got a beam grazer out of it, which is fine because I can make a lot of that stuff that I got rid of. But it's just like we gotta start making some things. We gotta start making some things. We're gonna put those crappy guns in here because I don't want them. We're not gonna use them. Transfer pod ready. I don't think we're launching it right now. We get 13 friendship with the Neanderthals. That's not really worth it. It'd probably be better to wait and put more in it before we send it. Yeah, maybe we'll try to get some uranium in that transport pod. How much do you think uranium's worth? I love that you can unload and load transfer pods. Okay, we can add 101. That sounds like a lot. Let's do it. Let's see if it makes it worth it. And then we can deconstruct these for more. And this. And maybe those. Quick steel. All right, let's see. 21 favor with the 19 with the Empire. It's 21 with the... I mean, that's not enough. That's not, like, worth very much. We could still do it, but it's not worth very much. Maybe we try to make Goypen allies before we try to make the Neanderthals neutral. Because Goypen's at -11. There's no Goypen. They'll take that for 20. We just need to add more fuel. Fill it up. Just fill it up. I love that you can eject fuel too. It's worth it, TBH. I think it was worth it too. It also doesn't hurt to like get rid of the stuff that we're storing in favor of like making better quality replacements. Like I got rid of some tattered vac suits and stuff, but like, hey, we'll get more. Indie Gamer, Nation of Wololo. Wololo. It's in there somewhere, Darl. I just don't know how to spell these things. Oh, no, wait. It's Gorth. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's not Gorthos's command. We got it. We got it. We got it. I think Gorthos just made it, but it's a sub sound effect. Yeah. There's more uranium up there, too. We should probably kill these, but I also... They're kind of far away. We could go hunt them as a group. 4 rhinos. We can probably do it. I feel like we could use the meat right now. Did Dr. Riff make the... Yeah, the flak helmet. You can make another one? Make another one. Or a tribute collector. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Okay, Dr. Techno Archmage is up. You can call it for the day. Take turns. Take turns. Nobles needing help. They can get hacked. Yeah, they can get hacked. 47 days still on the uranium ore asteroid. So it's still a while. I need to get a fabrication bench built, and I have nowhere to put it. And I was thinking that we would expand here, which means going to another place to get gravlite panels. Unless I figure out something else. I have room for 2. I mean, technically we could put one there. We could put 2 tiles here and put another thruster there. Yeah, we're just not going to be able to do it until we can expand this a bit. I don't know where I would put a fabrication bench with my current layout of everything. No, I really don't know where I'd put one. We could potentially build one and then build a new one later when we have a new spot for it. That's also an option. We could uninstall the shield for now, favoring getting a fabrication bench, but it still doesn't give me a spot for it. Unless... No, wait, I can't move this. I can't move this. If I move this, it'll mess up this. Panel hunt is endless, right? You can replace walls with engines. Those count as walls. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. So what if we just like take our chances with putting the engines like on various places where we have walls to put the fabrication bench right there. We can do it. We could do it. I think. Okay. In that case, let's reinstall this one right there. We'll remove 2 pieces of paint there. Deconstruct those. No, space horrific. Build it. Thank you. Okay, put another one right here. Good shout, Belle. Good shout. Now, they're vulnerable. I would rather them be protected, but right now we're just doing what we gotta do. You know? I love this song. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't really had any issues of them attacking or stealing my engines. Yeah, it seems alright. It seemed like the biggest issue was not having the diagonals filled in because then they attacked everything inside my base. Everything inside. Dreamvid, how you doing? Oh my gosh, I'm so fixated in the game. Are we absolutely certain that losing is fun? I'm not so sure. Yeah, I'm trying to convince myself. I usually tend to prefer playing on Blood and Dust. Blood and Dust for like a fun challenge. Strive to Survive for like much easier can get through a lot of the things. But obviously that's with my level of experience in the game. I'm not trying to say that Strive to Survive is easy mode. This is very exciting. Okay, so let's move. Let's get rid of one of the weapon shelves because now we're not using it. Let's move this shelf. Oh boy. Let's uninstall the drug lab right now. And let's move those shelves over here. Spacerific, you're gonna do that? But Dana has a 20. How about you just move this shelf? Thanks. Ah, very exciting. We're gonna do it. We're not gonna have the power to run it, but we're gonna build it here. And I think it's gonna cause problems with my laboratory being a workshop, but I don't care because I want fabrication. Darl, please move the heater. Thank you. Beautiful. I lost one of my advanced components by deconstructing that thing, didn't I? I have 6. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. I had 4, and then I built an orbital scanner and then deconstructed it. So I was worried about the fact that I probably lost one. But I have 6. So we're not in the worst shape ever. Vitals! Okay, so go back to deep drilling. And let's build our vitals monitor in our spot for our vitals monitor. Let's move the fire foam to the corner so we don't have to walk over it. Look at this little hospital. I have a hospital. I have a nice bedroom / barracks for everyone. Dana has to walk in the corner. Obviously this room is a mess. They're all a mess. Oh no. Okay. I would like to start with harvesting the rice in the hydroponics because they're gonna stop working. Tigger, please do that. I also would like to allow people to eat packaged survival meals because we have a paste generator. And don't go in the freezer at all. At all. Don't go in there. Just don't go in there. It's not a freezer anymore. It's 65 degrees in here! I bet you they're not frozen anymore. All right, here's how messed up this colony is. We need 2 bionic eyes, 3 bionic legs, 4 bionic legs, 1. That's an arm. 2. 3, and another arm. That's the okay. So we need 2 arms, 3 legs, and we don't have advanced component fabrication, so we can't make any of it yet. But maybe we make a leg. Can we make a leg? Maybe we make a leg. No, it's the arm. We need an arm. Arm is first priority. I just remembered. Dr. Techno Archmage is our crafter doctor, and they're missing an arm. Their leg and their eye are not nearly as important as their arm. Okay, these are dead. Techno Archmage is playing the harp. Yeah, I think Mitch might not be frozen anymore. I'm a little concerned about it, to be honest. Okay, do we still need food? Let's go kill this mega sloth. Lob, come with. Peanut butter is so fast. So fast. Fast walker or like jogger. They seem like a jogger. Too far. Oh my gosh. Please get close enough to trigger it. There we go. The beam grazer is ridiculous. Did I get rid of my... Oh, I got rid of my thing accidentally. Okay. There was a stockpile zone that was here that was hidden that was just for corpses if... Animal corpses if the freezer's not accessible. For whatever reason. In this case, because I'm not letting them go to the freezer. All right, come on. Come on, Solar Flare. It's time to end. Puppy, welcome back. How you doing, friend? I think it's pretty macabre how you have body pieces just laying about. I know, I do have some body pieces laying about. We have, well, what do you mean? No. We don't have body pieces. We don't have any prosthetics. We need them. We need them. Shaul, how's it going? Guppian, how you doing? Solar flare ends. Meteor hits center of ship. I hope not. Push comes to shove, a leg can be made from wood. We do have prosthetics, and everyone that has, except for Techno Archmage's wooden foot, everyone else has prosthetics. Yeah, we need to get advanced fab so we can make components. Just switch. Just switch. It feels more important. Okay. You may procure more uranium. Oh. We're gonna have to check Mitch, aren't we? All right, let's check. Lob, come here. Mitch is still frozen fresh. Well, then Meek is definitely still fresh. We're good. We're good. Never mind. I've been saying the wrong word, apparently. Isn't that macabre? What do you mean, squid? Marabra? Huh? Which word? Or not. Google can't give me a straight answer. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But I think you already figured that out. I could explain that away for organs extracted by advanced civilizations, but tribals and medieval ones? What's the first part? What did Night Dweller say? I find it more disturbing that they don't expire like food does. Oh, yeah, the body parts? Sure. But they're prosthetics. I want more mechlings. I want an army of mechanitors. Ooh, welcome back, puppy. Oh my gosh, is this Belle's ship? Oh my gosh, wait. Belle, this can't be yours. This is amazing. Whoa. Who did this? That's so cool. Macabre. Macabre. I put it in Discord for you because I didn't think you'd go back that far. Well, here I went back. That's really cool. I want to know who did it. It's probably just random person on the internet, you know. How internet things go. This is not in the center. I just realized it doesn't matter. Okay, so all the thrusters are now replacing walls, which is cool. Technically, we could get rid of this, but it's fine. Yeah, it gave us room for our fabrication bench, which is what really matters. So we don't have the plasteel because we spent it. You know where we might find plasteel? Here. A Vaxstone asteroid that was towed into orbit around the planet as part of the mining operation long ago. This asteroid has been partially mined. It says uranium and other... and potentially other resources as well. So we could ignore this because it's really far away. We could go up there and murder some rhinos for the meat. Go back to pace, please. Yes. The answer is yes. The answer is max. The answer is auto mortar. Initiating in 7 days. This is wimpy compared to the other one. Did we ever make a new smoke launcher? I don't think so. Why are you not making your flak helmet? Mr. Chase, come put this on. Helmets? Chaos Lobster's wearing a gas mask instead of a helmet. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna make a friggin' simple helmet out of uranium. Just do it. An actual cluster, walls and all? Yeah, this. It's not that bad. I saw a mech cluster drop into someone's... Oh my gosh, what? Okay, yeah, that actually is surprising. Let's see. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we make a new mech safe zone that doesn't allow them over there. So they can haul back the rhinos. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Make sure I didn't leave Darl behind. All right, shooties. To be expected. They're very close. We haven't killed as many of them as I would have liked. Go, go, go! Mr. Chase, move! Okay, Dana, keep going. Maybe Lob and Darl can kite them. Nope, not Space Horrific. Sorry. You should be shooting. Dana's a wimp, so if Dana gets taken down, it's not the end of the world. Should have brought more shooties. Oh, Dana's running for their life. That's why. Okay. Lob melee this one. Mr. Chase, get closer. It'll be fine. Shooties, I'll get this one. Okay. Bob, just go back. Mr. Chase, Space Horrific's out in that one. Pinoy Boy, you're gonna hunt this. Dana, you're gonna run home. Mr. Chase can get this one. Dana just has a little bite. They'll be okay. I thought there were 4. Hello. So 7 days, huh? Interesting. We could just kind of pack up and leave. Harvest these crops. Leave. Be on our merry way. Good work. Good job, Darl. Picking up the bubbles so we can eat it. Sorry. Yeah, just smash into the ship and replace walls and stuff with the mech walls. Holy heck. That's wild. I know. I'm a little feisty right now, Darl. I don't know what's going on. Might be the 8-hour stream and just getting a little... Most of the time I just prefer to do damage than the burning the beam grazer. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it with what we're currently doing. But I think generally, like, I'll probably have them equip a regular weapon, and when we fight in here, we'll use a regular weapon, and then we'll switch to the beam grazer when we know we're going somewhere specific. Definitely take the Luciferium. I will take your component. I mean, you have a smoke launcher. And you'll take the Garenlin seed? Here, take these shirts we don't want. I don't know. Do I want their smoke launcher? We could just take their silver and their component. Maybe their meals. Let's put the other Lucy in here. Someone needs to do some butchering. Oh, Pinot Boy's already on it. Look at you go. Someone will go get it now. I added it to the zone. Oh, no. Oh, you're fine. Okay. How many days? 6 days. 6.9 days. We're gonna do something real quick. We're gonna do something real quick. You want to throw a party? Who was I gonna give this to? Blue. Goipun. It's not that much, but we can start working on a friendship with them. Heck it. You can have those presents. Enjoy, Goipun. Goipun. Plus 12 now. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw another party called Beam Down Relief. Exclamation join if you haven't put your name in the name queue. It's time for your name in the name queue. That's right, Adoji. I have been a little bit focused, and I am a little bit sleepy. Oh, cozy. Thought it was sleepy. Yeah, that's ridiculous about the ship. That ship you shared is so cool. Holy heck. Goals, am I right? But I like my ship. Like, I'm really happy with how it looks now. I wonder if we can paint these. No, that's unfortunate. I could just make them look nicer somehow. Sometimes cozy equals sleepy. Sometimes it does, but I don't want to be too sleepy, you know? Y'all, if you're new here, make sure you follow the channel. This is my favorite game to play, and in general, we play a lot of colony management games where we have a lot of fun, adventures, drama, tell fun stories, deal with complex resource management, all the things. All the things we love about RimWorld, but also in other games. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. I love it. Let's watch them float away.
For the love of RimWorld!
Beautiful. Beautiful beam down relief. That's right. I love RimWorld. Don't you? Plus 6 food for 6 days. We didn't get a new person. Nah, we didn't get a new person. We got 4 days on this countdown. We got 4 days on the countdown timer. We got 6 days on the autumn order. Basically, at this point, what we're doing is harvesting and bringing in these crops and then getting the heck out of here. So I would build a roof over this room, turn back on this light and the heater if it's needed. We're going to be turning on actually all the heaters, opening all the vents, and turning on all the oxygen pumps. We're then going to turn off some other stuff because we probably need to. And we're going to be going to space next time we stream RimWorld. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Fireland, thanks for still being here and feeding me berries. We didn't get anyone, sorry. I was hoping we would get someone from the ritual. Actually, wait, there might be one more. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, we could do the red shirt flirt, but it doesn't get another colonist. It doesn't have a chance of getting another colonist. It says you could gain goodwill from the nearest faction base, which is cool. But also, we don't need to do another party. We're going to save it. We'll probably be leaving here. Like I said, next time we'll leave. We'll go into, not form caravan. Go to orbit. We'll go to this asteroid. And then we will probably land again before going to the grav core to get more grav light panels and expand our ship further. I am very excited about where we're at though today. This is very cool. We didn't lose anyone new today. We expanded our ship. We expanded our defenses quite a bit. Even just getting a couple of turrets is nice. We added another hunter drone to the one that we already had. You know, we're obviously up at 750 with our ship at capacity, but we have fabrication now, which is really cool. We have bionics, though we can't really afford to make any of them. So we need to get our hands on some plasteel. We could stay a little bit longer and fight the mechs. But only, I would say only really if we get smoke. So I don't know about that. I'll have to think about that next time. What am I doing tomorrow? It's a good question. I'm not even really sure what I'm doing tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Usually on Thursdays, we've been playing Timberborn or doing turn-based games because there's some turn-based games that I want to play more of. So we could do that. We could play more hard mode Timberborn tomorrow, which I think would be fun. We could also do more RimWorld tomorrow if we want to do that. We could also do more Oni because we've been absolutely hooked on Oni. Tomorrow is Thursday, correct, Sparkruster? Tomorrow is Thursday, so I do the same schedule on Thursday that I do on Wednesday, 10 a.m. Eastern time to approximately 6 p.m. Eastern time, usually. The stream is our oyster, that's right. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out and being your heckin' lovely self, puppy. YouTube, I'm gonna say bye here, but just make sure that you're subscribed so you can find your way back for tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m.